Dixie's really mad at me. What else is new? This is what happens when you let a diva, like, you get out diva'd in your own house. That's just the reality of it. You want to come here? I actually, oh, that was a bad catch. Sorry. Yep, you're pulling out my headphones. Yep, that's fine. Anyways, there she is. She's mad at me because I filmed this morning, and, like, to her, as soon as the lights come on and I start talking with my headphones on, that is an immediate treat reward. Do you see this? And so since I didn't give her a treat an hour ago when I was filming, she's like, yeah, you owe me 20. Can you relax? Please, child. Oh my gosh, you're breaking everything on the computer. Your tail is swishing too much. Uh-oh. Stop, hold on. You're like breaking Smappy. How are you doing that? Next, you're gonna ban Kelly from the chat. Sheesh. As if you don't have a whole bowl of food waiting for you downstairs. There you go. Or like, I think you ate about half your breakfast this morning. Kids these days, man. There you go. Did you get a nice helping? I do think the TV turned off. I should go turn the TV on for you, shouldn't I? I could do that. Are you satisfied? More than anything, I am glad that we have a nice treat that I can give her that doesn't make her sick and that is like, she loves it. I mean, she loves any treat, but I'm glad that this one has never made her sick. It's just chicken, so like it's very straightforward. It's just freeze-dried chicken, but it's just nice to know that it's always safe in that regard. Did you get it? You want me to go turn on the TV for you? She's like, I just want to make sure I get every single crumb that could be on the table. You good? Are you good? I think that's enough. Yeah, You're gonna knock over my stack of Pokemon cards right here. Come here. Let me go turn the TV on for you. You should have seen the attitude she gave me last night too, because I had to wash our sheets because she threw a tantrum and decided to take care of that on the bed yesterday. So all of the sheets had to be washed. So we only had blankets and like the sheets, not like the comforters and stuff on the bed. And she was looking at me yesterday, like last night, like, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? And I was like, you did that. It's your fault. Let me go turn on the TV. Get bossed around in your own house. Oh, Aaron needs to answer for the flies. They are kind of everywhere, aren't they? We have a bunch of them too. So anyways, sorry about that. Yeah, so I had to wash everything yesterday and then like let it air dry. And then like she's mad at me last night because all she had was like one lush blanket to sleep on and not her like tons of pillows and blankets. And I was like, and who set that system up? Who set that system up? Because it wasn't me. It was her. Also, there's like a cobweb right there, speaking of. Anyways. So that's been our, you can go do something else. You can lay down in here if you want, or you can go watch TV, or you can go look out the window. Because the back window is open for you to go look out, which you'd love to do. Okay, no, I need to share this though. Listen, I think I told Kelly about this, right? Kelly, I told you and a couple other people. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I said in the Zumbini stream last night. So the Zumbini stream is interesting because like it's not my playing the Sarah McLachlan song for her suffering. Since it's like not my stream, I don't like talk about other brands. I don't like say there's like you'll notice like I specifically like don't say certain things because it is their branded account. And so I don't want to like get in trouble. That's what it is. So like it's their branded account. As opposed to anyways, I won't get into that. But so I got my internet installed yesterday. The guy came yesterday morning. My only complaint was that like they said he was on the way and he didn't get there for like over an hour, and that's not hating on him. It's probably just I don't know their system. So I was really nice, really helpful, set everything up flawlessly, even like helped me install the app on my phone for my new router. Like very kind, very courteous, like very like I asked a couple questions, answered them, great, all done, got it done in like 30-40 minutes, out the door, perfect. The problem I have is I literally had like I'm pretty sure I had hit go live on the Zumbini stream, and like I walked into the other room to like grab something because I usually wait a couple minutes like I do here before I like actually turn the camera on. And so I'm like in my bedroom, which my bedroom is the front of the house, so I can see out front. And I see one of their trucks, like the company trucks, like backing into my parking space. And I was like, which I wasn't like mad at that, but I was like, what are they doing here? Like, did he forget something and he came back? And so I like waited a second and it wasn't the same guy that got out of the car or the truck. And I was like, what is going on? And then he did come up to my door. And so I was like, okay. So I went downstairs and was like, hi. And he was like, hey, so I understand like you got services installed today. And I was like, yeah, I did. And he was just like, oh, like, you know, and your technician was so-and-so. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, you know, was it good? Did he clean everything up? And I was like, yeah, it was great. He was wonderful. Like, wonderful. Really appreciate him coming out and doing that. Like, all good. And then he was like, can I like check your installation? And I was like, you want to come in my house? Or like, you want to see the line? Because they have to like lay the lines. Yeah. And like, I didn't get a notice of this. Like, I didn't know that this was happening. There was no communication about this. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but like, you're gonna have to give me a second because I need to put my dog up because my dog will come down and bark and everything. And like, she can't hurt you, but like, I'm not gonna like, let there be a risk between the two of you. And he was like, oh, okay. And I was like, all right. And so I was like, yeah, just a second. So I like went upstairs and just put her in the room really quickly. And then like let him in, and he like just came and looked at it and then left. Like, he was in the house for like a minute, but I was like, this couldn't have been a phone call, I guess. Well, and I'm like not gonna speak poorly to the employee. Like, the guy did a great job. For those who don't know, like, this is just something to be mindful of. Like, if you don't work in like especially at like a court, like in a setting where like it's a big company, if you work, or if you ever are like a customer to a provider, a service of any kind, just know that if you don't rank the provider of the service with like essentially all perfects, it's considered a failing score. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like an 8 is a failing score. Just so that you're aware, like, speaking from experience, like that, like they only want to see their employees. And like, it's very fair to say that like, oh, like the service was fine. Like, he did everything he needed to do. Like, and it was great. Like, I don't have any complaints, but would I say that he like kissed my feet? Like, no. but like he didn't need to. So yeah, so like just as a note, like just keep that in mind if you ever like get like inbound customer surveys. Like unless you had an actual bad experience, I really would encourage you to rank people that you get surveys about with perfect scores, because otherwise they will get in trouble. And like if you think somebody was good but they didn't like knock your socks off, giving them an 8 will actually cause harm to them and to their job. So just like be mindful of that. And I think a lot of us here are not people who are like nitpicking customer service workers, but it's just something to be mindful of. So anyways, so yeah, I was like, yeah, he was great. Like he did everything he needed to do. Everything was satisfactory, very happy. Like he didn't ask me scores, but I was like, yeah, he was wonderful. Like everything was good. So yeah, like the guy came into the house briefly and like checked and then left. And I was like, okay, like thanks. But like that did bother me. Because he showed up right at 5 o'clock, which like is a very inconvenient time to be showing up at people's houses, unsolicited and like without notice. I mean, a lot of people might not even be home at 5, but like I was like, what are you doing here? Like, and truly, I wouldn't mind if they sent a phone call or an email and they were like, hi, we wanted to follow up on your service. Like, did it meet your expectations, et cetera, et cetera. And I would have filled it out. I try to fill out every survey I can because I know that it is really helpful. And they don't they do get punished if you basically give them anything below like a perfect score. So, but I was kind of like unsure. I mean, he didn't seem like threatening, and like it was daylight and it was quick, but I was like, why are you here? Like, I don't like that. So like, if I get any calls, I want to direct specifically to that and be like, I really did not appreciate that person showing up without letting me know and then asking to come into my house. Like, I was like, this is odd. Like, this is very odd. And again, like the technician, because like when the tech showed up, I texted multiple people, like I always do. And I was like, hey, like there's someone coming to my house and they're in my house and I'll let you know when they leave. And I did the same for this guy, but I was just like, it was so weird. I was like, why are you randomly? And so I don't know if he was just spot checking his employees or what. It was odd. It was inappropriate in my opinion. So like if I do get a phone call, and again, I don't know why they didn't just issue a phone call saying like, how was your service today? That would have been acceptable and that would have been fine. And it was very odd. So, I mean, I'm happy with the service, but I was not happy with that inquiry. They never mentioned that they would come out. Like it was weird. It was really weird. I didn't like it. So it was very odd that he would just like show up. Why am I getting tagged in things? Okay, here's other tea. This is like unrelated. This is how I feel. Like, I don't know. I'm a person who is a friend to all is a friend to none kind of mindset. Like, I don't know. In a lot of ways, like I stay out of other people's business, but like if someone speaks ill of a friend of mine or like treats a friend of mine badly, then like they're not a friend of mine. Like the person who did that. Do you know what I mean? And that's one of the like kind of odd things in creator spaces, because I have a lot of mutuals and like creator friends that I wouldn't really consider like friends, but I have a lot that I do. But I found out last week, and this is fine. This person has every right to do this. They have every right to this. This is not me diminishing it. I was sent a video from a couple of people and I couldn't open it. And it's because this creator has me blocked. And I don't know this person. I like don't remember them from anything. I typically remember a lot of interactions if it's specifically with the creator, if it's a negative one. But like people keep tagging me like multiple times. They've tagged me like in this person. And I don't know what the video is. Like, I don't think it's about me. I assume it's like a Pokemon joke that I would appreciate. And I just like want to be like, I'm blocked, y'all. And again, like that person is allowed to block me. This is not hating on someone who blocked me. they are allowed to block me. Like, that is your right as an individual on the internet. Like, you can block people whose content you don't want to see, or if you don't like a creator or whatever, you don't want them to ever make a penny off of you, like, you should block them. Honestly, you should probably be more liberal with the block button, in all honesty. You probably should. But that's why I just got tagged. I'm like, I can't see this video. Y'all keep tagging me in whatever this video is, and I cannot see it because whoever this is has me blocked. And again, that is their right. That is their right to block me. I will say this though, as it comes to my friends, especially like my creator friends, if I find out that there's someone who like hates one of my friends, I block them. That's just my personal stance. And like, I'm just like, oh, if you like, that's what I have, like one of my friends who's like a longtime friend, and we joke about this stuff, and we're always just like, I'm on your side. Like, I hope it's so abundantly clear. Like, I'm on your side. Like, if somebody does you wrong, like, I don't like them. Period. I don't like them. Like, if they're causing harm to you, like, I don't like them. Because if they wanted to be my friend, they wouldn't harm my friends. So anyways, I just keep getting and I'm like, that person has me blocked. Again, I don't know what it is. It must be very relevant to me. I mean, I have 4 accounts. I could go look and see what it is. Not to like invade that person's like space, but just to know why I keep getting tagged. Because I have no idea. So anyways, I keep getting tagged by some creator who blocked me. And again, that's fine. They can block me. You should block anybody that you want, and you should block more liberally. But because creators work in currency of clout, it's always such an interesting thing to see how people treat, like, right. Like lately, if I see, it could be a TikTok account with 2 followers, and they do like ranking the water Pokemon, like the water starters, and Primarina's at the bottom, blocked. Fire starters, Delphox blocked. Grass, Megane, blocked. It's just like, I'm like, you're done. I don't know you. You probably have never seen my content. And we will never see each other again because you're blocked. Like, I'm just like, you're blocked. I don't even care. Like, neither of us are anybody of significance, but you're done. I'm done with you, and you'll never see me again. I'm just like, like, if I see somebody being hateful to like one of my friends in their comments, block them. I block them. Sometimes I tell them they suck and then I block them, but I usually just block them. It really does, it really does become better. There's one big creator that I need to block. I really do. I am low-key hate watching, and I know it's bad for me. I know it's really bad for me, but I've been like a hate watcher for a long time. Like, since before this creator started like getting the attention that is criticism now. And I'm just like, well, Chris Olsen's been blocked. Chris Olsen's been blocked for like, that was like one of the first. Sorry, Chris Olsen. No, I'm not sorry, actually. Chris Olsen's been blocked. And so has that Callie girl who just makes nothing but hateful rhetoric. Those were like my first 2 blocks on TikTok. She like takes everything out of context. She sends hate campaigns to people. She hates on kids like very vocally and adamantly. She's been blocked forever. I hate her. She just makes rage bait. Like, that's all it is. Yeah, like, she's like, that's all it is like, she just literally hates everyone. And I think it's because she probably hates her life. I don't know. But yeah, those 2, they were like blocks number 1 and 2 for me. Like, they've been blocked. And that's what I really like. Yeah, is she a redhead? I know, exactly. Or when I see, well, because unfortunately, like, I don't know, maybe she is causing controversy. She's blocked. But she, like, when she gets into the discourse because she does something hateful again, and so like everybody's stitching her videos to tell her to shut up, which like I appreciate, but like I blocked her for a reason. And so I don't know, is she a redhead or is she a brunette? Can't remember. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm really close to blocking a couple of those HR accounts too. Yeah, like I was gonna say, I feel like it is a reddish hue, so I don't think you're, like, when you said that, I was like, I feel like it might be red hair. It's been so long. I don't know, maybe she dyed her hair. Who knows? I've had her blocked for years. I'm really close. I'm really close to blocking all those HR accounts because I'll keep saying until the cows come home, like HR is not your friend. And these people essentially doing their own like HR PR by being like, oh, we're so relatable and we're so advocating for the employee on TikTok. Or I'm like, no, you're not. You advocate for the company. And so it was like I was done. I hate them. There's a new one that's like been all over my For You page. I'm like, I should just block this account because I don't like it. So yeah. But yeah, anytime anybody inconveniences you or upsets you, you should block them on TikTok. Like you actually should. And you have, again, like I don't want it to sound petty. Like I mean, it can be petty, but like you have every right to filter out content you don't want to see. And even if you just hate someone, I mean, I don't think it's really good to like spread hate, but if you just like again, like that girl, all she does is make hateful content, very anti-kid, very anti-mom, like as Emily and I were both saying, like very hateful, specifically towards children. The last time I saw her like having a moment, which I had her blocked, was when she attacked some woman who just like had a wish list for her wedding. And she like went through the wish list to be like, wow, I can't believe you would ask for this. And the girl was like, I mean, it's just a wish list. Like, it's not, nobody has to buy these things. Like, it just, and like, it was crazy. And I was like, yeah, she's continuing to just be awful and hateful. She's clearly miserable and wants everybody else to be miserable. So anyways, just so you know, I keep getting tagged from some creator who like clearly hates, well, I shouldn't say hates me, but has me blocked. And I'll never know what they posted. So, it's very interesting. But I've said this before too, like, I don't know, I also find it interesting in certain spaces that I exist in. I won't get into this too much, but like, if someone is like following just me and like not my friends, or vice versa, I find that interesting. Exactly. I refuse to let anybody upset me on the phone that I pay for. Like, that's honestly the way to take it. The only things that I like are when it's like a Hunger Games edit and I'm like, I should block you for this. And that's just like a random person, and you know, they made like a heart-wrenching like Hey Mitch and Lenore Dove edit. And I'm like, I'm gonna delete you off my phone now. That's the way to approach it. That truly is the way to be like, I pay for this. This is I'm not gonna do this. Yes. Did you kiss the brick before you threw it? I feel like it's getting beaten a little to death. But it is still funny. This brick, I placed this brick. Did you kiss the brick before you threw it at me? I've seen it a million times. So anyways, if you haven't seen, if you are a Pokemon fan, you would never guess that I'm a Pokemon fan, would you? We got a new Malamar reveal. I did post it on TikTok. I posted my reaction on TikTok, which I feel bad because it's not a ton of a reaction, but it is on TikTok. So there's a new I'm sorry, now I'm changing the subject. I am really enjoying the Jesus memes that I'm collecting. Does that sound like the ones we all posted the other day? Where's my one that was like, oh yeah, these are the sins that I died for. Because like I saw this like a month ago and it actually like made me like cry laugh for like 30 minutes. These are literally like my favorite memes at the moment, which like I don't know what that says about me, but they're so funny. This was the other one. This was the one that I posted, and I think Crypto was like, oh, I need that. I did get this one. Sorry, my phone. An appropriate, Hey Mitch reaction. Technically Hey Mitch. So I got that one stored away. Oh, this one! It says, feed me, senpai. I feel like you get it. That one's pretty good. I like that one. I do also have thanks so much, random man. Your opinion is noted. I wish it said your opinion is not noted, because I'm not gonna make a note of a random man's opinion. And then I have like a few more that I need to. I made the Malamar one. I made this one for Malamar. Because there was someone in my comments this morning being annoying, and I was like, I'm gonna make this. I do love the, I don't think I can show it. It's probably not appropriate to show. Oh, I do have the Hamage version too. I honestly, collecting meme, I mean, some of them are like, again, beaten to death, and like people have done the same one like 5 million times and have nothing original. But like, I do like collecting new meme reactions in comment sections. That is a bag of gumdrops. Red gumdrops. Got to pick his baby Sobble. Sobble's so cute. I kind of wish I had picked Sobble in my first playthrough. Inteleon is super cool. I'm genuinely shocked that people like hate Inteleon, because it's really cool. He's like a sniper too. I don't know. Like, I think it's a cool look. I think it looks cooler than a soccer playing rabbit. I say as somebody who picked Scorbunny and had Cinderace. I think especially like his Gigantamax form. He's literally like on this big giant sniper tower. It's very cool. And I guess people hate him. I guess because they don't like that Sobble is a little baby. And that's crazy, because they're all little babies when they start. Oh, I did share this one, if you haven't seen this one. I think a lot of people here will appreciate this one. Tell him he can't evolve his Sobble into Drizzile until he's like in his little emo teen stage 2. So for like, you know, many years. He can't actually advance the game until he and Drizzile are like one and the same. Sobble's very cute though. Also like, because if you pick Scorbunny, then I think Hop picks Grookey. And then Leon takes the Sobble. And so if you pick Scorbunny, then like those two get picked, and then Sobble is sitting there literally crying because nobody picked it. But then Leon comes and takes him and raises him. So that like really was like a gut punch. I was like, oh, Sobble. So they all three of them get picked no matter like who you choose. But like watching Sobble be sad, I was like, oh my gosh, I should have taken Sobble. Poor little baby. I think because they like Greninja more would be my guess, but like I don't like Greninja. And I don't really like Froakie. Froakie's fine. I probably like Frogadier the most out of that whole line. But I like Inteleon. I think Inteleon's cool. That was I tend to like look at the whole, I really don't know why I didn't, because I ended up picking Lapras as a water Pokemon, which was like fine, like in my first playthrough. But a lot of times, like, I'll look at sometimes I'm just, like, generally drawn to a starter. Like, Kalos, it's always going to be Fennekin. It's never going to be anything else. Sorry to Chespin and Froakie, I'm never going to pick you. It's always going to be Fennekin. What? That's really the only region where I'm really like that. What? You want to come here? You just, like, remembered that you have consciousness? But there's some that I am very drawn to. Was very drawn to Poplio. Very drawn to Chikorita, very drawn to Sprigatito. Like, it was always going to be them. But I'll do like other playthroughs with other ones. And yeah, I didn't really like any of them. When I went to go play the Galar games, but I somehow ended up with Scorbunny. Scorbunny is cute. especially in the anime, like Ghost Score Bunny and stuff, and it's like constant hopping is cute. Yeah, my favorite region is Kalos. Well, my favorite mainline region is Kalos. You do have 2 regions with cat starters. One that I would say is maybe superior to the other. But that's just me. We've had 2 cat starters and no dog starters. What's that about? We have dog Pokemon, but we've never had a dog starter. We've had 2 cats. I love Sprigatito. I love her. I really do. Sprigatito's very iconic in the anime too. It is. It really is. It's like, it's crazy. Look, there's all these Paldean Pokemon. Palmy, Sprigatito, well, and then that's Arcanine. So that's not. I guess it's the only Paldean Pokemon that I have. Oh, Ogerpon. Well, Ogerpon is Kitakamian? Is that what you would say it is? Kitakamian? Because it wasn't introduced in Paldea. It was introduced in Kitakami. Anyways. Listen, Sprigatito. Well, and you've seen my ranking. I put Sprigatito over the dog, and I said it takes a lot for a cat to be over a dog for me, but she is. She really is. I love her. I really do. She's very great. Imagine though, what would you do if you had a cat and a dog starter? What if they did like actual household looking pet kind of starter? So you had like a cat and a dog and like, would it be a bird? A little birdie, or like a ferret kind of creature, ferret hamstery kind of creature. I love Dachshund. I love it. I love it. I love the whole concept. I love that it's unbaked as a baby, and when it evolves, it's toasted, like, or baked. It's so cute. It's such a good design. It's so good. Whichever one is grass would be your default. Okay. Yeah, she is. She's a cat wearing a dog costume. I know. That's like, I hadn't thought. I mean, that we've had 2 cats also not that far apart. Like, we had a cat in the 7th generation and then again in the 9th generation. It's not like we had a cat in Gen 1 and then got a cat again in Gen 9. Like, they were almost back to back. Not technically back to back, but you know what I mean? Like, skip 1 generation. We had 2 cats. Very different evolutionary lines. And they are different types. One's fire, one's grass. But how, we've had 2 frogs too, but they both in water. But no, I guess 3. A lot of people consider Bulbasaur frog-ish, right? I don't know. I consider it more, I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it is a frog, right? It's like a frogosaur. It's like a frog fused with a dinosaur kind of creature. So that would be 3 frogs. But at least he was grass. The other 2 are water. What else have we had duplicates of? I guess birds, but they're very different from each other. Torchic and Quaxley are so different from each other. Like, yeah, they're bird-like. I mean, I guess their final evos are kind of similar. That's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, like he's very dinosaur to me, but I think a lot of people think of him very frog-like. Hi, Icy. Good morning. He's somewhere in that branch of reptiles, amphibians, something. Somewhere in that vein. Turtle. We've only had 1 turtle, right? I'm like thinking through all. No, we've had 2. We've had 2. We've had Blastoise and we've also had Torterra. I was gonna say, we've had more than 1 turtle, haven't we? They gotta get more creative. Come on, Pokemon Company, Game Freak, Creatures. Give me a dog starter. Give me a dog starter. Give me, what else? What can we have? Like a horse starter? What else could they do? Oh, and we have had another bird too. We've had Decidueye. The birds have been very different from each other. Torchic is literally a little chick. Rowlet is an owl. And Quaxley is a duck. Like, they've definitely, like, picked different types of birds and created all of those. I know, right? Torterra is very world turtle-y too. Literally has a world on its back. I would love for there to be, if we went like actual scientific, I would love for us to discover like an actual microscopic Pokemon that's living on Torterra's back. And maybe they have some sort of symbiotic relationship. Maybe they actually like help keep Torterra clean by like eating off its back or things like that. A tiger. We need them on 4 paws. We do need quadrupedal. we need some quadrupedal final evolutions. At least Torterra did stay on all 4s. I mean, I like Blastoise, but Blastoise didn't. And now I'm thinking through all of them. We got a little piggy. Tepig is a pig. You know, we have Feraligatr, which is a gator. Well, so we have a gator and a crocodile, which are different but similar. We have Totodile, and then we have Fuecoco. We got a bunny from Scorbunny. We got a monkey from Grookey. What else can we get? What are some other, like... Yeah, so the sentient part of Delmise is the algae. So it fuses with the algae, or it fuses with the anchor in the wheel, like it does. Which is why I would like to hypothesize that Delmise in antiquity would be from, like, they would look different. Like, they wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, we could have Delmise. And also just, like, Delmise from all over the world, you know, the seaweed itself finding and like attaching itself to different pieces of like seafaring vessels. So that's my like personal hypothesis. But that's a lot of things. Like a lot of Pokemon like are things that came to life. Like Baltoy is a doll that like was like that came to life basically. And then even, like, you know, a lot of the ghosts are, like, Delmise. Like, a lot of them are spirits. So, like, in theory, who's to say that, like, Delmise isn't a product of, like, people that died at sea and their spirit somehow fused with the, like, algae. And then that algae spirit sought out something to cling to. And it was, like, the wheel of a ship. A hat man Pokemon. Then we can have, that's what I was gonna say. So there's like all kinds of things in that way. I want to see them continue to expand Meowth. Hardest because well, depends on what you mean by hardest. Hardest because I don't like any of them, or hardest because I love them all. Because Gen 1 for me, Kanto is Blastoise, it's Squirtle. I have played with all 3. But it's Squirtle is... Do you need a blanket for the floor? Do you want a blanket? I can put a blanket on the floor for you. She's like throwing a fit with me. Squirtle, it's no contest for me. For Johto, it's always Chikorita too. I don't really like the Hoenn starters. I like Torchic. I do not like Blaziken. If we're just looking at the baby forms, then it is going to be Torchic for me. But I don't like the Hoenn starters. Personally. So in some ways, that one's the hardest because I don't like any of them. And then Sinnoh. Sinnoh is fine. Fine. Is that who you chose? Who do you wish you had chose? You're gonna say, oh, because are you gonna say you should have chosen grass? You should have chosen Trico? Trico fans are an interesting breed. I'll say that. Unova, so honestly, 3, 4, and 5, I'm relatively neutral or like, on all of them. I did pick Oshawott, and I do like Oshawott in Unova, but I don't really like any of them. Kalos, it's it's never going to be anybody other than Fennekin. Fennekin is my favorite starter and has been since it was introduced. Like, I saw that and I was like, that's it. It's over for me. So it's always been Fennekin. It's always going to be Fennekin. I have the world's Fennekin right there. And then, so maybe 7. Maybe I would say 7. Because I think that, that's what I mean. Like, Torchic is adorable. And also Torchic's Dex entries talking about, like, it's, like, warm body and everything. Like, it's so cute. For those who don't know, let me pull up the whole line. Torchic, adorable. I think most people here would love it. But yeah, Combuskin and Blaziken are a no for me. I guess that's a better shot. Like, look at Torchic. It's a baby. It's literally a baby. It's so cute. It really is. Also, those have, like, extra... Okay, these aren't even correct. I don't even know I'm showing these. Those aren't correct. These are, like, faux evolutions. That's better, because that's got the mega, but that's fine. Torchic, cutie. Cutie patootie. Combuskin, no. Blaziken, it's like a Power Ranger. And then Mega Blaziken. But this is very cute. Ever since Accidental Hard Mode, you always have to go fire. More like Blaziken. I know, that's what, like, so, like, at least I understand the criticism around the Sprigatito line, and I'm not saying I disagree, but, like, at least Meowscarada, like, she's like a magician is, like, what she is. At least she, like, I'm not a big fan of Florigato, but I think a lot of people really love Florigato. Like, Sprigatito obviously is way cuter, in my opinion, than the rest of the line, but, like, Meowscarada is still, like, diva. Like, she's still, like, she has that little thing that's floating, like, she, like, flicks it at you, and then she does, like, a magic trick. So, like, I know, right? It's not. It's crazy, right? So, like, I wish she was a leopard. Like, I wish they had done something like this with her whole line. Like, they could have done this. This one's risky to Google, too, because people got to be weird about it, too. But, like, if they had leaned into the Liepard design and done something like this, I think that would have been really, really, really good, and it would have made it, like, a fan favorite, like, all around. So, I feel like that would have been a good one. Thank you for the follow. That's what I think. Like, they could have kept her bipedal and they could have done something like that. But so, yeah. I think that the best trio of starters is the Alolan trio. I really do. I have a lot of issues with Incineroar for a lot of reasons, but I think it's a good... I think all 3 lines are really good. I think Decidueye is a 10 out of 10 design. I think that Primarina is a 10 out of 10 design. Like, I think they're so good. They're so good for the region. Like, they're so well crafted that is, yeah, like, I think, and it's not even like they're my favorites. I mean, I love Primarina, but, like, I just think that as a collective, the designs are so good. And so I think Gen 7 is what people think Gen 3 is. So I think most people consider the Galarian trio the weakest trio, and, like, that's kind of fair. They've grown on me. Again, I'm not a big fan of Cinderace, like, in hindsight. I did like Scorbunny. I think Inteleon is the coolest, but I think Inteleon is the least popular. And Rillaboom's pretty cool. And then I do, like, I would say I don't hate Rabu, but I also really like Go's, like, journey with Scorbunny to Cinderace. So that's part of it, too. I would too. I would love a starter that stays small. And then I think the Paldean trio is good. I think Skeledirge is a good design. I don't think Fuecoco is that great of a design, but I also don't think Totodile is that great of a design. So I think Skeledirge is cool. It's a weird way that they approached, because all of the 3 Paldean final starters are, like, they're inspired by, like, Carnival. And so like I see how they did that, but like Skeledirge does confuse me some. And it's like it's very interesting. I mean, like I love the bird, what is that called? Like the crocodile, the Nile birds. Like I think that's really cool, and I like that it sings and everything, but it's like it's a funky thing. I like the no thoughts, only bite energy that they give. That's what I would say I find most interesting, is that they're just like no thoughts, just bite. So I can see why people would love that. Anyways, so I guess I would say, I don't know though, because I just will always pick Primarina, but I think that Gen 7 is the best trio of starters. I think that they are incredibly designed. I think Alola is incredibly slept on as a whole. I think Z moves kind of fell kind of flat, and that's probably why. And then also they did not do the gym format, which definitely like upset some people. But I think that Alola as a whole is a really interesting thing. Also, Kukui and Burnett. Kind of like Sada and Turo, like just is what it is. Like they just are there, and it is what it is. It's a 10 out of 10. And that's it. Anyways, do you want to play some Stardew? Okay, here's our dilemma. Here's our actual dilemma is Sam kind of made me angry yesterday. Does anybody agree with that statement? Sam kind of I want to go to Elliot's farm because I'm mad at Sam from yesterday. Thank you. I feel like it looks terrible, so I appreciate that. Dreamed of being a herpetologist and is now a finance bro. That is like an F in the chat kind of moment. That actually like devastates me. I did, yes. We have the Malamar reaction up on TikTok too. Do y'all want to go to Sam's farm again, or do you want to go? I don't know. I feel like we need to dust off Elliot's farm. I feel like I'm sick of looking at Sam's face. I'm sick of looking at him. And we need something a little bit different. It does require more maintenance. His farm does require a lot more maintenance. But I just like, I don't know. Maybe if we get both statues, we could see where we're at. Oh no, wait. Wait. We were literally supposed to have Green Rain. Do y'all want to experience Green Rain Day? It's literally Green Rain Day. Because that cavern dive took so long. Maybe we also just like ditch the rock candies, because the rock candies gave us 8 billion treasure rooms, and we were so sick of treasure rooms in the end. Oh my gosh, thank you, Plant.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Thank you. Thank you for your tier 2 sub. Your hat mouse emote. I'm wearing my hat mouse shirt. Wow, indeed. Plants was helping as we were coordinating our, I think it always sounds like that. When you say wow from the TTS, I think it always is like, wow. I think my game's gonna crash. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe from when Dixie messed up Smappy. Yeah, like it really is like its own kind of like condescension. Okay, hold on. I gotta boot the game back up. Give me 1 second. I don't know why I did that. I apologize.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you. Wow, the game crashed. I'll turn off the music though if you want. Does it play music on Green Rain Day? It's just rain, right? There's no music on rainy days, I don't think. It was waiting for you. It's been waiting for you.
Wowie.
Okay. Here we go. The game said, I don't want to do this today. She gets New York, you get Stardew. Yeah, it feels like a fair kind of trade-off, right? I said this the other day because 2 Point Museum keeps hyping their collab with Dredge. I'm like, ugh, I wish Concerned Ape would do a collab with 2 Point Museum. That would be so sick. I would love it. Stardew there's literally artifacts in Stardew. So you can, like, here, do you want me to turn this off? So you can just hear the rain. Just the rain. Maybe no jingling. See, I hate not having both my statues here. We're gonna get it today, though. One of the gacha play is collaborating with Resident Evil? Does anybody here play Infinity Nikki? This is not me hating you if you do. I just, like, have, like, literally zero interest in it. And so I mean, maybe Concerned Ape really likes the game, but do you feel like there's a big overlap between Stardew players and that? Would be my, like, actual question, if that makes sense. Give me my crystal shoes. Heck yeah. Okay. If you like MMORPGs, then you would like it. Oh, yeah, look, I don't have any of my stuff. Oh, my gosh. I gotta go over there and get it all. That's fine. Where's Sam? What's on your agenda for today? You notice how warm this rain is? It feels alive. Oh, that's kind of an interesting piece of dialogue. Get my stuff. And it's interesting that it's not impacting the desert. Like, it would really be kind of cool if the only day, imagine it, the only day of the year that it rains in the desert, and we got the speed buff. I was like, I bet it's speed today. Of course it is. If it rained in the desert just on this one day of the year, I think that would be kind of cool. Speed buff. Oh yeah, if it's like cactus fruits. It could be, that's what, yeah, I feel like it could be really interesting. Because it's not, I mean, I guess the desert is like kind of far away. Not really. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, here's where the bus is. And I guess it's, in theory, not to scale, but you go through this tunnel. And then you go up here. And then the desert's, like, it's not that far away. What would Stardew NPCs choose as their Pokemon starters? I've got a couple people who've asked me about, like, Pokemon teams for Stardew characters. Oh, darn. I have the golden clock on, which means there's going to be nothing on my farm. Ugh, that's so annoying. Does the Iridium Scythe reach further than the golden scythe? Maybe I should use that today. say it does, doesn't it? I could go back and get it. Oh, is my scythe in a Junimo hut? It probably is. See, I don't like that. Not when you have a return scepter. It is satisfying, though. The sounds. I love knowing, since Kelly said it, saying that you sometimes play the day and then just restart it to play it again. Hi, Courtney. Because you just want to experience it again. Ugh. Clicked too far. We need hardwood. The Green Rain Day bundle that Kelly did for the community challenge was that's a good bundle idea, just like in general. Like that's a good bundle idea for like generally remixed bundles. I feel like I shouldn't talk, because then y'all can just enjoy the sounds. Gosh, why won't this break? Why won't that break? Yeah, that's odd. So the main thing that we needed was, moss. We needed about, I don't even think we, oh no, we needed about a little over 100 moss. Yeah, I think that's like, I'm always so bare bones in year one. Like I maybe have a copper axe and, you know, not energy and no speed buffs and stuff, versus like in later years. Obviously this is post perfection, but even by year 2, before perfection. Someone needs to make a YouTube video that is just like Stardew Valley Green Rain Day ASMR. There might be a little room in the quarry. I have to get over there. It's already 4 o'clock and I'm still just chilling in Cindersap. Haven't even gone to like where spring onions are. Also, I don't know why I didn't change my hat. That was kind of silly. Oh yeah, you said that. Junimo Car ASMR. I was good enough at it. I mean, I've beaten it several times, but... Unlock the island farm for the first time. It's a lot of fun. It does add a lot to the game, but it is a lot of fun to have a whole second farm that, like, essentially has no limitations. You can put whatever you want there. I wish you could befriend Birdie. Is there a Make Birdie Real mod? Birdie's so cool. It's cool the way that Willy is cool. But I also believe that, you know how, like, back in the day, like before any of our time, how wives knew how to garden and they knew how to garden like certain concoctions, you know, to keep their husbands like healthy and alive. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I bet Birdie can do that. I bet she knows how to handle that kind of stuff. Yeah, really big on the alive part, yeah. I think Birdie knows those kinds of secrets. Love the big weeds. Still laughing at Moz saying that Blaziken should be called Blaziken. Because, I mean, that's 100% right. So funny. Hate when people are smarter and funnier than me. Just kidding. The tree spawning in town is truly so interesting to me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Nothing spawns on the beach, right? I always like, I mean, I don't think it does. No, just regular stuff. I'll take this rainbow shell. A party hat? This is a party. Play. He also really said, fiddleheads are not going to stop you from getting your community center done. Yeah, I don't have anything in here. That's okay. I know, right? No living hat. I haven't gotten a living hat since 2,000 hours of playtime ago. More than that. I got my first living hat at 1,700 hours of gameplay. I'm at over 4,000. I know, right? Be able to save it up for other stuff. The sap was the other thing. That's why I'm like trying to chop down trees. Because I think I need like 150 sap, which like won't be hard for me to get. But I'd hate to like wait longer to get it. I like the backwoods too for Green Rain Day. I've gathered enough moss for the entire year. I had that, but then I used a bunch to make fertilizer, so I was down to like 860 or something. I think I chopped a few trees though, so we probably... I mean, it shouldn't be terrible to get it all. But I made a bunch of deluxe fertilizers that used a lot of it up. It's crazy that I don't have multiple stacks of it though. That's just genuinely the funniest part to me. He nerfed saplings, but he said it's okay. I'll still give you all the fiber you need. $9.39. You kidding me? I feel attacked. And it's 12:30. I'm not even gonna get it done in time. What do you mean I need 60 sap? Okay, I think that's enough. And my jelly's done. Of course it is. 4, 5. Okay. It's done. She exists. Okay, do you want to stay on Sam's farm or do you want to switch? It's raining again. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. Can we make the statue on his farm? That's actually what I'm most curious about. Can we actually make the Statue of Blessings on his farm? Because... Dang, the daily luck is 107. Hold on. And it's Trout Derby time. I think it's Skull Caverns time. That's what I think it is. Oh, I do have it! Is there anything I need from the Trout Derby? Specifically? Because I think the only book I'm missing is probably... Do I have the... Oh, I do have the Art of Crabbin. What is this book? The mystery book. I have Treasure Appraisal Guide. Way of the Winds. Old Slitherlegs. But you don't get a book from that one specifically. I don't think. Right? You don't. Oh, it's Woody's Secret. That's what I don't have. Interesting. That was not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Okay, are we going to Elliot's farm? Kind of seems like we are. Kind of seems like we are. My inventory's full of junk. Oh my gosh, the last thing we did on this file, can you tell? Was the Valentine's Day dive. That's why I'm also dressed so cute. We have not played this farm. We have not played this farm. It's been all Sam. Which is crazy to say, but it is the reality. I only have 100 something. I'm like not poised for this, but that's okay. Did I stack spicy eels? No, but I also need to check rings. What am I wearing? Not what I want. Exactly. Like, it's all connected, right? Okay, I'll just do double. Let me, yeah, and we did that definitely, like, kind of early, too. Like, we did it, earlier in the month so that I could, like, edit it and post it on YouTube. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I'm wasting so much time. It's okay. I don't have any totems? What am I doing? Okay, that's weird. There's my spicy eels. I don't like that I only have 124 bombs. But it's all I can do, I guess. No totems is crazy work. Dang it, I'm gonna... Wait, where? Oh my gosh, they're over here. I'm like, where's my obelisk? I'm gonna lose my deluxe retaining soil. Okay, so the daily luck today is 107. Which is considered high. In case you're curious. It is considered pretty high. She said Bork. They might be burying the lines out there. Oh my gosh, we had so many. Is Moss here to collect data? If not, somebody write it down for her. Oh, did it? Mine is always weird. Mine's always really wonky. I also just like, it's 107 and we did get the staircase buff. What was our other data that we were tracking? I feel like it was 3 things. Oh, we're just seeing how far we get, yeah? I'm not using a magic rock candy. That's Krang. This is Elliot's. Yeah, this is Elliot's farm. Oh no! Okay, never mind. I mean, that's fine. But that means that I can't... Oh, we got all of these. We should do these in Elliot's house. That stinks. It's because we did... That's what we did. We did the Valentine's dive. Okay, then y'all are going to hate me for this. We can throw out this data point. We can. I'm going to plant crops then. Since I can't do what I needed to do. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. A bummer, though, that it was, today's the day. We will still go. Don't worry. Is there somebody outside, Dixie? There must be. I have 2 red cabbage seeds. That's true. I can make more. You're right. I can make more bombs as well. Let me do that. Will Pierre... I wonder if Pierre will stand at the counter before 9. Bombs. I have a few materials to make a few bombs. Just a little bit. Not much. Truly, it is roof stoof. Make 2,700 bombs. 10,000 iron ore is crazy. I mean, this file does have 4 years of just straight skull caverns compared to Sam's has 2. Sam's is just full of trinkets. That's what his has. I know, right? That's kind of a crazy thing to always see, too. I definitely got to a point where I was just like, oh, do we have mastery done? We do. So we definitely advanced this one some. Not fully, like after. But we definitely advanced it some after 1. Like, since this was a 1.5 file, we came back and added more to it in 1.6. How many I need? I think it's 32, 34. Just a casual 4,500 bombs made. That's just, you know, a day in the life. That's all it is. Just buy more than I need. Oh, wait. These won't be done in time. Never mind. I can't plant red cabbage seed. That's not gonna be done in time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it cannot. What can I grow in 8 days? Spangles? That might be fun. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just get the wrong amount. And it'll be fine. I love this farm's layout. Ugh, I love it. Retaining soil is a huge pain. It is 34. It's a huge pain to like gather, especially season over season, but man, I love it. Now I'm getting distracted and not actually going to, don't worry, we're still going to the caverns. I love it. I just love how this farm looks. All right. For real, for real. For real, for real. It is gonna be invasion. I really should bring stronger food with me. Oh well. It'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure there won't be any issues. See, it's fine. What are we worried about? See, it's literally fine. Oh, I have a fairy. That's not bad. Ugh, get that out of my inventory. Okay. Maybe we'll still, like, clock 300 floors. Who knows? The camel will always sustain us, truly. Hey, and a golden spur. Let's go. Okay. See? Deluxe retaining soil. I do love this file. And a pressure nozzle? This is a level 5 fairy. We have a level 5 fairy on this file? Why didn't we tell me that? Why are we wasting our time on Sam's farm? I'm just kidding. Kind of. Unless. He's not a child. I'll tell you what. Just started playing Stardew today. I hope you like it. It can be a lot to manage. Especially because there's no real like tutorial for the game. Just kind of start farming. Lore 29. Hi Chris, hope you're doing alright. Lore 29. That is going to be a treasure room. Sorry, the predictor's being weird. We'll go back up to minute long. Since we presumably won't have a million of these. Alright, floor 29. Are we going to get a hat? If we start off with a hat. I know I have, how much do I have? I have 5 million on hand. I've earned 73 million. So I should hit 100 million next year, right? I feel like I should. All right. Floor 29. Look at my fairy and I match so well. So cute. Okay. Do we have a hat? Please.
Jib pets.
The last thing I need.
Crying, dying, laughing.
Not the crying, dying, laughing. Literally the last thing I need. Also, we didn't get one yesterday, though. I was gonna say, is Kate here? I know you normally have to lurk. Were you here to witness that? Come out of lurk just to. That's, yeah, it took a day. The mail was running a little late. Not the infested floor. Your request will be yeah, it'll be processed and granted overnight. Exactly. You just didn't hit the switch for your auto petter. Oh my goodness. Long boy. Alright, we're on floor 33. There's a hair on my nose and it like itches. This is a great way to farm money. No, literally. I love when my friends are hot and smart, and I mean that. 36. Oh my gosh, don't do it again. We need it. We have treasure room fatigue. If it's another auto petter, I'm deleting my account. Treasure room fatigue after yesterday. I don't like exactly like when people are funnier than me, it stresses me out. Okay. We're on floor 36. We are one auto petter in. I know, right? If you weren't here for when I had to marry Lance. But in that case, I was manifesting a hat. Like, so was that like self-sabotage? Is that what we'll call that? I said if we got a, I think I specified, did I even specify the hat? I feel like I did, because we got a red cowboy hat is what we got. If I get, I don't know if I get another auto petter. I can't delete my account. Y'all would hate that, right? Yeah, it was I remember there was a red cowboy hat. I probably have the clip. I have those VODs, I think. Okay. Safe from account deletion. For another piece of trash. But safe from account deletion at least. Mark to safe from Mallory deleting an account today. I'm telling you, staircases are just too good. I kind of miss my little speed buff ring. Obviously, I was using it on the other file, so we would just need to build one over here. We're on 56. Can we still do 200? That would be pretty sick if we could. It's just tough with invasion because it does take longer to kill everything since they are stronger, obviously. That's like the biggest hang up. The iridium is nice though. Not that we need it. I'm throwing. Something about being on Elliot's file that just feels like not being married to a 15-year-old, which sounds really bad out of context. I'm just... Gosh, the young bachelors just get under my skin so easily. All right, this is floor 66. Curious. Ooh, ice cream. I do need clay. We haven't gotten any clay, have we? I need clay for fall. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're around teenagers. I guess I did get 2 deluxe retaining spells, which is good. Just all of them. All 3 of them. Like, they're just so... I just, like, don't have a lot of patience for men. So, like, especially if they're younger, I'm just, like, more annoyed. They just irritate me more. All right, this is gonna be floor 66. They are. Like, they're very juvenile. And, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. Okay, floor 66 is going to be... Elliot does have a good 14 heart event. I think it's good. It makes me mad because Sam's 14 heart is my favorite 14 heart. It kills me. It's my favorite 14 heart event. It's always a good reason to get on Stardew.
Be squeaky clean.
No. The men and Malamar. But Malamar's a diva. Malamar's diva. How long did it take you to find a prehistoric floor? I mean, it's gonna be different on every file, but usually a couple of Skull Cavern dives. Nice. Usually a few dives. Sometimes I find it on the first one. Oh my gosh, did we just get 3 trinkets? Oh no, we got 2 trinkets. And a galaxy soul. We are practicing for 300. This one's not gonna be 300 because this one is invasion. And we came here late, but yeah, we're practicing. My record is 369, so we're trying to... One day we're gonna hit 400. We are, one day. I know, it's like, how do I... We just have to hit like 420, right? Like, we have to do something. I mean, 369 is so satisfying as a number, but we're gonna have to like hit something like truly... Darn, not getting one? Shocker. We do, we do. I mean, again, the PB was like so unexpected. I don't think we sat in it enough to like really like think about what it was. Not in a bad way. I mean, the video has, you know, 100,000 views on YouTube, so it's great in that sense. It is fun to... I rewatch it every once in a while. It is really fun. Just to experience it again. If we get the ultimate combo, that's what we need. We just need the ultimate... Hey, this is great. And I got some clay. And I got some hyper speed grow. one up here? What the heck? I love dancing around them. I love weaving around them. 100. I didn't realize we were on 99. There's 100. It's 8 p.m. Could we? All right. We are on. Ooh, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. We are on floor 100. Can we get a hat? That's going to be really the burning question of the hour. My farmer's so cute. So cute in the sugar shirt. I love the sugar shirt. Easily like one of my favorite pieces of clothing in the game. And it's just a simple shirt with a smiley face on the front and a heart on the back. But I love it. All right. Will we get a hat? Are we back? That's offensive, in my opinion. Actually offensive. On floor 100? Get out of here. Okay, 107. You went to the concert? Yeah, my tickets are for, I went to the first concert, but my tickets for this one are in October. Hopefully it was fun. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm very excited. I loved the first one too. Yeah, I'm very excited to go again. A bunch of us here, at least on the Twitch chat, went together in for the first one last year, and it was a lot of fun. I'm only sad that I could have seen it in Seattle when I was there for PAX. Darn. We're on floor 115. Now we're on floor 123. That's why you toss your shards. It's that simple. I know! Like, come on. What do you mean I wasn't there? I was in the same city as him and I wasn't there? What do you mean? Come on, Fair. I need you to put in some work. All right, this is floor 120. Oh, it's 129. 129 at 10:30 p.m. Be crazy if we did something. So now we're pacing literally like one treasure room every 30 floors. That's definitely a bit better, right? Than once every 10 floors. At least it is in my opinion. Hi, Kelly. I got 6 clay. It was getting to a point. When we got, did we get 3 in a row yesterday? Like 3 floors in a row? did I dream that? I had a really bad dream last night that was like really scary, and that like I couldn't sleep afterwards because it made me so sad. But that would have been a happier dream. Even if it annoyed me. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate all that. All right. What do we have? Thank you, Sammy, for your sub. Thank you for subbing. Enjoy your emotes and no ads. All right. That obviously means we're going to get a hat, right? I feel like it has to.
No.
No. I think the condescending wow would have been worse. You did. It's okay. There's still time. There's still time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're on 134. I told you there was still time. We're fine. Because it's right here. There's literally a hat right here. It's nothing to worry about. It's going to be so good. Ooh. I just put my hand, like, the WASD in the wrong spots, like, up a row. Which is how I thought I was going down and I hit up. Okay. Floor 134. Yeah, you may have to do a little market manipulation there. Okay, I'm seeing almost 200K on no. Yes, Hatters stay winning. It's that simple. Hatters stay winning. We literally stay winning. And that's a very important thing to remember. All right. 3 spins for you. Exactly. Exactly. That's all we need is that. All right. We're closer. We're closer. We're closer.
Wow.
Did you notice that I uninstalled the book mod because I don't want to feel like a Republican throwing away books? We're almost there. I love having the warp totems be books, but I feel really guilty throwing them away. I feel like it's giving Republican, so I had to uninstall it so that I could justify throwing them away. Hey, 151. Okay, we're still in this. We are still in this. Casual 200. Casual hat on casual 200. Double hat on 200. Take it or leave it. All the no-hatters are gonna be like, leave it. Okay, it is midnight. 162. Floor 162. We just keep changing farms until we find a spouse that actually gives us hats. That's what it actually is. It really does. I actually agree with that. All right. 162. I can only... I have the perk of talking faster than we can type. Also the delay. He is a hatter. And it's like, we have to remember, it's like a dusting off. Because we literally haven't played this file since presumably February. So we have to like wake him back up. What if it's Shane that's the hat run? But why would you say that to me? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Someone can be a hatter and still not be great. Just like someone can be a no hatter and still be great, like Penny. But that's okay because this is a hat.
Nice.
On the sprinkler free farm, that one hurts. That one hurts. We do, here's the thing. When we're not getting hats on this file, we sure are getting sprinklers. Despite it being a sprinkler free farm. I think right now I'm just running 2 iridium bands and 2 lucky rings.
Wet hat.
Oh my gosh. Why do you all say that to me? Okay, it is 1 a.m. and we are only on 165. We got another 15 floor jump. Anything could happen. Ooh, speaking of. Okay, it's 4 floors. It is. It's especially offensive to get sprinklers on this file. Okay, 15 floors. 5 floors. $175. Floor 175. Thank you for that follow. Floor 175. That's a crab. Darn. Okay. I got 8 clay. I really could use a little more. But I did get 4 deluxe retaining soils, so that's good. All right. We are going to see if we can get the hat. How many hats did we get yesterday? 4? 3? 3, right? The whole day? I think. We got 2 in the same run. We got 1 on 100 and 1 on 200. And then we got 1 on 105, right? What the heck is that?
Thank you, Camel, for the blessings you bestow upon us.
What the heck is that? In the trash. Okay, it's 1:30 a.m. and we just need to get 25 floors. We can do it, right? This junk out of my inventory. It's Jover. Dang it. 7 floors. We're on 184. I think it ends here, y'all. 184. $184. Hey, that was a great run for an unexpected invasion run that we didn't start until 10:30. That was pretty solid. All right, 300 is on the way. Let's do a little prep for the things we need to do so that we can make it better the next time. Put those in there. I gotta clean some of this up. You're right, I'm out of room. I'm like actually, oh, I could put one right here. That's like technically the last space I could fill in here. Where are we gonna start putting them? Are we gonna start infiltrating the whole house? We need some catalogs. We started. I'm not bored. I'm just enjoying what we have here. It's a simple life. Whatever, Elliot. I wouldn't say that there's a best way to get Galaxy Souls, but there are just different ways. So I would recommend going to the wiki and seeing the different ways and seeing which way you feel like might be beneficial for you. And you feel like most attainable for you. I usually just buy them, but it's really about, oh, come on. We're going. We're going. We're going. Stupid game. We're going. Okay. I want to make a... Do I want to beeline? Oh, I want to save that hyper speed grow too. Sorry, I'm like doing... I don't mean to be jumping back and forth like that and flashing on the screen. Okay. No. You. Yeah, Elliot's corny dialogue where he was like, I wouldn't trade you for 100 iridium bars, nay, 1,000 iridium bars. And then he like starts getting sweaty because he's like, 10,000? Like he gets mad. Like, this is a conversation that he initiated. And then he's like, I wouldn't trade you for any of that. And then he gets mad when you're like, like he's putting a price. He is putting a price limit on you. It's so weird. Okay, so the daily luck is 35 today. I don't know how many files or how many hours I have on this file. I don't really keep up with like the hours play. Oh, I'm about to send y'all a hat bet. I don't really keep up with like hours played on files. But we started this file in 2022, right? 2022, perfected it at the beginning of 2023. It was in year 3 in the game, and then we've played 4 more years of it. All right. We got speed. We got staircases. We've got everything we need, in my opinion. So, we're going. We're going. Elliot, 35 luck. Yes, staircase. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Incredible start. Incredible start. Okay, hate that. And just like that, we're on floor 9. Hello? Hello? Elliot's file is goated. I can't pretend like it's not. Ugh, it's all falling apart. All right, this is floor 20. Down to 26. So glad to skip over that cursed floor. I gotta oh, yikes. I was like, I just gotta believe. I gotta hope. Wasn't enough. Okay, 27 at 8 a.m. Make that. 31 at 8 a.m. That's great. Gosh, truly, like, serpents, like, aren't scary. They're not scary once you deal with royal serpents. They're just, like, so non-threatening. Oh my gosh, that was rough. Ooh. 37. $38 is going to be a treasure room. Have we seen a prehistoric floor yet? I don't think we have today, that is. Treasure room on floor 38. And it's 8:40 a.m. I'm feeling good. I am. And 5 clay. That's crazy. Oh, got him. Okay, cool. Here. Do you want me to put this up?
Do you feel bonita?
I do. I do. I feel skillful. I feel like I'm built different. You okay? Okay? You look really uncomfortable. Makes me feel so bad, laying on the floor. She's like, don't bother me if you're not giving me a TREAD. All right. Floor 38. Can we secure the hat to really start this run off?
Great start.
Okay, well then when we don't get to floor 300, you know who to blame, y'all. Turn on her. I gotta add that command. That was horrible bomb placement. Thank you. That was appropriate. Me waiting for TikTok to... Oh my gosh. Me waiting for TikTok to say, Emily has joined. This one wasn't terrible. Okay. Alright, we are on 49. We're almost at 50 at 9:30 a.m. That's great. Oh, we're passing 50 at 9:30 a.m. That's awesome. Had enough of this ass. Look, it's working. She did come to TikTok. It's working. Now we're on floor 69. Can I get a nice in chat? Y'all, this is a sick run. This is crazy. Thank you. I did not mean to place that bomb. That's fine. Oof. Timer out again. Okay, we are on 73. Oh, I see it. See it, I see it, I see it. 100 before 12? Toss out the witch. We're on 86. If we... There's no way. We're on 92 at 10:30 a.m. Who needs luck? Just get good. It's like that simple. .96 at 10:50 a.m. That's floor 100. I'm scared to see what Sky said. I don't know what Sky said. That is floor 100 before 11 a.m. Floor 100 before 11 a.m. And we're not bogged down by a million treasure rooms. Oh, what? I mean, okay, but like, actually, thank you for the follow. Who needs Sam when you have Elliot? Elliot Heart Eyes. Is that, I guess there might be one for every, you know, the gif of the locket opening and it has like the Stardew's mouth. Is there an Elliot one? I've said this before. And this is maybe very controversial, but I've said it before and I've shown it on my stream before. This is not a new thought that I've had. To me, Sam and Elliot, if you were to fuse them together as a human being in real life, you would get Bo Burnham. And I said what I said. And that changes my perspective on both of them. So, that's my personal opinion. Kind of crazy. But that's how I feel. And on floor 100, it gets ruined by a live elixir. That's genuinely, I'll pull it up later. I have a I say graphic. It's like clip art that I pieced together that I showed on stream. Because I was like, put them together and what do you get? That's what you get.
Nothing better.
No. All right, floor 100 at 11 a.m. Can we do another 100 in 5 hours? 4 hours, however quickly we did it. She's never really gone. That's the thing. We can never really get rid of her. Beautiful. Beautiful. 107. That's always super depressing. $112. Yes, thankfully we can never get rid of her. Complimentary. $125. 25 floors in less than an hour. All right, 130. I'm so scared because of that like little glitch that exists in the game where if you eat while while the bomb is going off. $131 down to $135. You convert truffle oil or sell it as is. I typically sell iridium quality truffles. You would still, and I have artisan, you would still make a profit by converting them. I just don't, the effort's not worth it for me. So I usually just, yeah, 136. I'm farming for floors. I'm farming for how many floors we can get. All right, floor 136. Yeah, if I didn't choose, why can I not remember? Botanist. If I didn't choose botanist, I would probably do more, but, oh, that was good. Thank you for that follow. Okay. Floor 136. for 1 p.m. and we're about to jump down another chute. Let's see what we can do. Where do we need to be? When do we need to hit 200? 4 p.m.? 8 p.m.? 8 p.m., right? I mean, in theory, 4 p.m. we'd want to be at 150 because that's a halfway point of the day. And you'd want to be at, oh, I like the stars. You'd want to be at halfway to 300. Oh, you have 240 by 10. Okay. Okay. All right. Floor 136. $160 by 5 p.m. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the heart puff. All right, well, we are at 140 at almost 1 p.m. I saw it too. 143. Oh, the iridium starts to pick up around level 50. That's when you really start to see iridium. You can farm a decent amount starting at that point, but like the deeper you go, the more iridium there is, which is like in general. All right, 148. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Nothing? Really? That hurts my heart. We have, in fact, slowed down. We're on 150, though, and it's 2 p.m. Oof. Yikes. There we go. There we go. All right. 157. That's a boss. I gotta know. I gotta know what it is. Oh, that's junk! Get that out of my face. $159. 2. Nice. 167 to 172. That was lovely. Also, I have bad news for the 200 believers. Or the stop at 200 fans. I got bad news for y'all. $174 down to $181. Oh, okay. I wanted to believe that we could get to 200. If we could get to 200 by 4 p.m. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're really close. Yeah, we probably are. Probably. Yeah. All right, it's 4 p.m. and we're at 184. If we got a 15 floor jump, I would go insane. Okay, we didn't, but that's fine. 189. 190. The inevitable chute at floor 198 is just, it's just waiting for us. I can feel it. Well, 191. 196. I'm sorry, y'all. I have no choice. I have no choice. If we get 3 or 4. For all intents and purposes, the Skull Caverns is effectively infinite, but it does have a finite point that's about like 78,000, 79,000. That's gonna be floor 203 at 4:30. Is it actually just that Sam was holding us back? Is that really what it was? All right, 206 down to 221. This is a sign for all those girls who have loser boyfriends. You need to break up with them. This is your sign right here. If you're dating some loser boy who doesn't know how to do his own laundry or feed himself, you need to break up with him. He's holding you back. Like, actually. 224. 230. Is it rage baiting when you literally have gotten 750 prismatic shards to toss them and not prioritize them as an item in your inventory? I don't think I would consider that rage baiting. I think it would just be, I don't need them. And I keep my inventory clean for other items. Horoscopes are out. Literally could not need them any less. There we go. 239. 239. Thank you for that follow. Floor 239 is going to be a treasure room. I know. Like, the farmer's perfected in year 3. Hey, we got genie shoes? I missed that. Oh. My PB is 369. Yeah, because you can only get broccoli seeds from, like, foraging them, or you can trade for them. $369 is my PB. We are currently at 239 at 5:50 p.m. It's true, we can. Twitch understands. You guys understand me. All right. Floor 239. Do we have a hat at 6 p.m.? We don't. Come on, Elliot. I was speaking so highly of you for like the first time in my life. This is what you do to me? Come on, brother. Honestly, I'm looking for clay. Any clay I get is amazing because I need it for my retaining soil.
Seed maker.
But I'm not really looking for anything in particular. This file has long been perfected. We need materials to keep the farm going. Auto petters on this one, I don't know the exact count. It's 30 something. You will see the auto petter attic when we get back. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. 245. These floors are clunky. I mean, my main advice for auto petters is just keep going into the caverns until you get them. They're among the most common pool of items. So it's just a matter of like, you know, keep encountering treasure rooms, keep encountering auto petters. They're one of the most common drops in treasure rooms. 249. But I know they're in now in 1.6. They're in golden mystery boxes specifically. I don't think they're in both. I think they're just in golden mystery boxes. So if you try collecting those too. All right, floor 249. Hello, Blob. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, you caught us in the chaos here. I'm actually, I don't know how I feel. We're about to hit 250 at 7:30 p.m. And does this not prove that the magic rock candy is literally a waste of your time? Does it not prove that? The way this dive, and we don't even have high luck today. Today is, I mean, it's considered like good luck. It's 35 is the value, so it's not even in the top 2 categories. It's crazy. I mean, I do need these. Hang, give me a hat. Give me a pink cowboy hat for a magical moment of perfection. All right, that is 250 at 7:30. $253. Let me not throw. I'm getting pretty close to it. Is this gonna happen? Is this gonna happen? That was 269, now we're on 270. 8 p.m. That was horrible bomb placement. I don't know what I was doing there. That's what we need. Whoa. 272 down to 275. Double shard is crazy. All right, we're on 281. Was it a triple? I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, there was another one on the bottom, was there? That's funny. They're so rare though, right? Such a rare item to find. $285. Oof, hate this floor. Oh, okay. This sucks. It's okay. We're okay. We're so okay. We're okay. It's gonna be fine. Had to get one at some point, right? Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just trying to see how low I can get. I mean, like, sometimes I care about items when I'm, like, in, like, pre-perfection. But this file was perfected multiple in-game and IRL years ago, so we just play it for fun. We love it. This was a huge time loss. That really sucks. The combat boots is cool. Or dark boots, excuse me. That was unfortunate. It's okay. We're gonna make up for it. We're on 290. Nine floors? 4 floors. Oh, that stinks. End game. $297. Are we stopping at 300? Hi, Melons Lord. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Iconic? Only a 15% chance that that would happen? Literally, there was only a 15% chance that that would happen. Oh my level 300. Oh my level 300. All right. Well, y'all get triple prediction, so here we go. First treasure room. What a blessing from the ape himself. Okay, it is 11:20 p.m. We are on floor 300. I don't know if we're gonna break 369, but we are not sitting in a bad position. I'll tell you that. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that. The fact that the chances of that were so slim, that's crazy. All right. Okay, first treasure chest. It's gonna be 3 hats, and then we're gonna jump 100 floors in 2.5 hours in game. Oh, I do have 500 redeem. You're right. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I would die. All 3 cowboy hats in 1 treasure room? I would die. I would die. Oh my gosh, it would be perfect. All right. First room. Okay, bad start. I hate getting artifact troves. I hate getting troves in here the way I hate getting cinder shards. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. There's still 2 more hat chances. Still 2 more tries for a hat. Here's number 2. Number 2. I do have a whole second stack that I'm working on of stone too. Got an 18 clay. That's really good. I need more clay. I know I left some behind. I definitely need clay for the new season. All right. Treasure chest number 2. I'm so glad we went today. Staircases and speed built different. You'll never convince me otherwise. The elite combo. That is the staircase buff and the speed buff. I need someone to prove to me that there's something better, because I cannot be convinced at this point that there is. All right. Treasure chest number 2. What do we have? Wow. I wish we had jumped past it at this point. I sure do wish we hadn't stayed. All right. One more. One more for the road. One more for the road. While I'm here, I guess I could do this. Not a ton, but it is some. I think it's, yeah, just like, yeah, in general, it's both of the descent tools. At least that's how I operate. This dive has been crazy. I love it. I love it. How is this not... How is this not fun? At least that's how I feel. How is it not insanely fun? All right. We're on the last chest of floor 300. I rebuke the auto petter. We got one on the last dive. We'll see. Boo hiss.
Perfect no notes.
Get out of my face. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, now is not the time, dinos. I got records to beat. Don't worry, y'all. That TikTok account that allegedly copies everybody's content, I'm sure they'll have a video that's really similar to this, you know, in a couple of months, right? All right, 310 down to 314. Down to 315. I'm kind of shocked. I don't think that person has done something about the skull caverns, at least in my in like contextually to what I do. I just I mean, and my content wasn't even like the most that they copied. It was like Junimo B and others that they seemingly copied a lot from. Should have gone the other way. All right, 318 down to 324. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought this was a curse that we left on Sam's file. I do too. I do too. I just find it hilarious that you somehow did the exact... There are like 8 different bundles you can do to get the community center unlocked. I just find it interesting that you somehow did the exact same 4 bundles that I did. I just find that suspicious. I find it suspicious. And your content seems to always come after everybody else's. Your content is never... Like, you're never the first one to do it. Somebody always did that exact same video before you. So, like, it's weird how you never are first. You know, there is overlap. There is. But it's weird how you're never first. Okay, we are on 329. Right, he just saw it from Reddit. Right, after my video got 100,000 views. All right, I don't think we're passing 369 today, y'all, but I cannot be mad at this. We're on 331. Can we get to 333? Oh. I think it has to be. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, that person has, there's credible evidence to suggest that that person has been copying and stealing content since they've created that account, basically. And I'm not even talking about mine. Like, what they've done to me is nothing compared to, like, other creators. But it's gross. Anyways, that was an incredible dive. Incredible dive. If I missed your messages, I apologize. We get a little locked in and a little focused on some of these things. How many did we end up with? I don't think we even... Yeah, we got 9 more after that. That was spectacular. That was so... Yeah, I mean, how can you excuse copying word for word almost Shawnee Doo's video? Using what looks like screenshots of Shawnee Doo's video and cropping them so you can't see that it's his video. And so that was just, here's how many auto petters we have. Somebody was asking this is how many auto petters we have on this file, plus the ones in the barns and coops. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. So 36 seems to be where we're at on this file. I think we might have more on Sam's file, actually. Because we still haven't even done the rest of this. So, all right. I love my friend Malamar, don't you? I love my friend Malamar. Okay. We're going to take a quick... we're going to take... Yeah, that account deletes a lot of comments. I will tell you that. They do delete a lot of comments. They got ratioed to heck and then deleted all the comments. Allegedly... we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to put up words on stream for y'all. We have plenty more to do. Can we top that? Surely we can. I told you we do 300 floors. What was that? 332. So that is not my PB. My PB is 369, but that is my second highest score. 369, 332, 312, 309. I think are my top 4 scores. Top 4 Skull Cavern dives. I feel like there might be another one that's in 300s up there, but I don't know if I can. There might be. But 369 is still number 1. But hey, 332 on a chill day. I mean, it became very clear very quickly that it wasn't going to be a chill day. So, all right. We're going to put up words on stream for y'all for a minute. We'll be back in just a second. We usually take a little intermission, a little break. If you want to stretch, get away from the screen. Many people are working, so they can't, but we always try to offer it. We'll be back in just a moment. I cannot see. I was like, I know the word is there, but I can't figure out what the 7-letter word is. GG's. All right. I'll be back in a moment. We will be back. We'll see if we can do 300 at least one more time today. I kind of think we can. Elliot over Sam? Easily? I'm kind of thinking it's pretty obvious. All right, I'll see you in a second. guys are doing great. I need to fill something out really quickly. I got a thing from an organization I work with, so if I take an extra minute, my apologies. I knew I could get it. I knew I could get it. Okay, GG's, y'all. Proud of you. Sorry, I had to fill something out too for this program that I'm in. They always want to send stuff out right in the middle of stream, which I guess is like the work day for people in the Western Hemisphere, but still annoying either way. Okay. That was, what did we do? 332? That was a great dive. I do want to check on the farm. I don't mind a fake letter, but doing a fake letter and a hidden letter is crazy. I don't mind one of the two. But like having to suss out both is crazy. I really thought it was chronic, but then I was like, oh my gosh, what else has 2 C's in it? And sometimes they really get you when it's like they make the hidden like they do some crazy stuff. They do. Okay, let's do a little just farm observation, upkeep, etc. for a day or two. Crazy, I know. Crab cakes in here. They are. What do you think we could do? Do you think that we should get the retro catalog for Elliot? I think I'll walk down to the beach today. You think? I was gonna say, if it does it again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do you think, I feel like the retro catalog isn't really him. Maybe? I don't know. What are we collecting? Fiba and blueberries. I don't know if our animals have animal crackers. Oh, it's is it the dwarf's birthday today? For a lemon stone? I have no room for iridium. That's swell. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I feel like I'm picturing more like, I don't know. The retro catalog to me is like Sam, I feel like fits the retro catalog very well. I don't know about Elliot. I do think like darker colors, and like more that like academic kind of like vibe, and the retro catalog is more like jovial. I don't know how to explain it. The two of them are kind of like a dichotomy to me in a sense. Yeah, like I feel, yeah, like it's just it's just a different, I can see a retro vibe, but not that retro vibe. If that makes sense? You know what we've never done on this farm is decorate the sheds. Like, what am I have 4 sheds and they're all sitting here bare with nothing in them. No wallpaper. Nothing. I also don't have my return scepter on me. Yeah, he gives hipster energy. I think that's fair. Bridgerton kind of, yeah, like, so, but I don't know because, like, obviously, like, the Joja catalog is a no. And then, I mean, the Junimo, I mean, there's definitely things we can use in the Junimo catalog. Oh my gosh, did we buy the Wizard catalog? Because if not, I need to go buy that immediately. We might have. We might have. It's not like we're short on cash or anything. Fertilizer. Another seed maker. This, though, if you're curious, this greenhouse is like almost all of these trees, save like the banana trees technically, and technically like the mango. The trees in here are trees that we found in the Skull Caverns. That's 100% what they are. Just in case. Like, this is literally just Skull Cavern saplings. Let me go down to, I think this one is my faux greenhouse. It is. And it is grown. That makes sense. So Ginger Island is probably done too. Missed those somehow. You know, a nice, chill, restocking day after breaking 300 floors. I think we're gonna be able to hit 400. Not necessarily today. I did the 369 like over a year ago. I think 400 is just a matter of when, not if. We will go back to the Skull Caverns. Well, I try to keep my farms maintained, even though I do like let them fall behind. I try to maintain them somewhat, so like everything is ready today. So I'm collecting everything, and then we'll go back potentially tomorrow or the next day, something like that. I do need to put my one away. Do they have animal crackers? Oh my gosh. Oh, a few of them do. Okay. 332 floors. 332. I was a little sad we couldn't make it to 333, but 332. That's what it is. It's like a little chill out afterwards. Okay, I need something. What can I grow for 6 days? Look. I don't know enough Gilmore Girls lore to understand that, but I do believe you. I believe you when you say it reminds you of that. Is there a 6-day crop? This is 6 days, isn't it? It sure is. I'm torn because I probably should just plant wheat. Keep the soil tilled. I guess I could have planted fiber. I think I actually will. I kind of feel bad for buying. I mean, it's not like I'm broke, but let me actually plant fiber because then they will survive. And then that's 34 tiles I don't have to replace. Who wants a golden animal cracker? You already have, you can't have one. Wants a golden animal cracker? The bunny does. Congrats. My sweet kitten, please move. Please move. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to do. I had a feeling I had 2 extras. We need to go get star fruit. Star fruit. Oh, look, a squid ink. Let me go give that to Elliot. After he said, our life is simple. After I built him this mansion that we live in. Is he not here? Oh, he said he was going to leave. He did say he was going to go out today. It's Monday. That makes sense. Where that scythe is. I feel like I left it in a Junimo hut. Oh no, it's right here. I think there's like one. I will use this here. Because these are kind of a pain to pick. The curse of a sprinkler-free farm is slower growing star fruit. Is this full? Oh no, I don't have any fiber. Okay, I have 100. Why is this in here? I have 114 clay. That is good. That is also good. Can sell some stuff. No, this isn't the island. This is my farm. Oh, not there. Jelly. Wine. And roe. Okay. I think I have 192 on Ginger Island. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I would assume so. Oh, no, I did have ancient fruit. What was I thinking? Should I swap that? But I'm like, I'm producing more ancient fruit than I can process. I mean, I guess I could always do something crazy like do dehydrators. Right? I guess Elliot would like it, wouldn't he? Elliot would like ancient fruit. I should fix this too. What the heck is this layout? I don't have a greenhouse on the island. That's just my farm. It's the beach farm. Yeah, I should rearrange these. Because this is, how many is this giving me? Well, okay, this is actually more, but I don't like this layout. It's ugly. Yeah, you're right. Wine, too. I feel like Elliot would turn his nose up at jelly. He would be like, who eats jam? He would distinguish between jelly and jam, which I know there's a difference, but that's not the point. But he would feel the need to be like, who does that? He's a jam guy. He is. You're right. And technically you make jelly. That's true. It is Foppish Farm. We named it Foppish Farm for him. Nope. Deluxe retaining soil. Yeah, you never have to water crops. Which is a big deal for us here with no sprinklers. Do I have any by chance? I do. I know I'm gonna need more, but... So we are very big on the deluxe retaining soil here on our sprinkler-free farm. Need that. I'll take that. I'm happy to get that. I'm just gonna buy 200. I don't have my thing on me, which is not the end of the world, but... Post-game, it is a little annoying. I could. I would probably hate this. Maybe I shouldn't. If I tore down that ancient fruit on Ginger Island, in theory, I could replace it with star fruit, and then I think I would have enough. Well, no, I guess I wouldn't. I technically still tend to run out. I could break down that whole second faux greenhouse, and then turn that into something else. That was way too many. Why did I buy that many? I like having 4 sheds. I really do. I like having like a little shed neighborhood. I don't know what I would call it. Oh, I guess I need to keep this no matter what, because again, these aren't 9 days. These are 13 days. Could. Did I get them all? I feel like what I want to do probably is collapse a little bit of this. Minimize it a bit, not a ton, but like make it so that it's actually like cute and laid out and usable. I think that would be a good start for it. Okay, we got some ancient fruit. Look, I could sell that. I have 600 ancient fruit. Almost 700 ancient fruit. Do I do something crazy like ancient fruit, dried ancient fruit? I bet that goes crazy, doesn't it? Why not? Also, for some reason, I have my shipping bin on the left on all of these. And that on the right, and I kind of hate it. I don't know why I did it that way. It's the other way on everywhere else. This isn't too bad. I always forget we don't have an ostrich on this farm. I have the incubator. But I don't have the actual ostrich. We do have a golden chicken, though. That can be sold. I do, I love the animal names on this farm. It was a really good theme. That's true. You're right. Should we change the colors of the Junimos? This was back when all we ever did was rainbow. Do you think there's a color palette? I mean, I think the prismatic look amazing. I think they look amazing in part because of the prismatic presentation of the fish ponds. So they probably shouldn't change. Because rainbow Junimos mixed with a rainbow of fish ponds is so good. Oh, look, I even got a quality pomegranate for him. You're going in here. It does. It's a lot of maintenance. This was everything, though. It was all the honey, all the wine, all the ancient fruit, all the star fruit, all the jelly. Like, it was literally an everything day, which is not every day. But it was lengthy. We're gonna make good money, though. Should make well over 500K. I like want to be ready and trust that the caverns will be ready for us tomorrow. I don't know, we did just fine as is though, didn't we? I'm gonna put these right here just for in case. I don't know why I don't have any obelisks. You know what? I'm gonna go get some. Why don't I have any obelisks? Or warp totems? That's weird. We're gonna pass out, but it's fine. We do need to look and see what's left. If I just had my thingy, I'd be fine. I'm gonna pass out like right here. I made it inside. That's crazy. That's actually amazing. We need to see what's left on this file for 1.6 perfection. $750K. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. $48,000 in truffles. All right. What if we get a perfect day? We did not. But we can go to the caverns if we'd like. I would like to acquire a few more bombs. I would like to switch rings. Do I have... I only have one more lucky ring? That's kind of crazy. I guess that has luck in it. What is that? Let me know and I'll take the spider outside. Oh yeah, I forgot that I left it. We had it up for the dive. I mean, I don't mind that it's up, but it's a beautiful gift. Thank you. You're welcome. I've never made moss soup on this farm. Is anything else being collected? I don't think so. If we... Ooh, do I have any cinder shards? They might be making you soup. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about being turned into soup? I want to be warm and a liquid. I probably will get enough back by just doing this. I can't decide if I'm like fully vibing with this combo. Like I am, but I'm also not. I don't think it's like my peak combo. But that's okay. Just doesn't feel like it's... I don't know. I really should experiment more. Yeah, I didn't even need to bring these. We need to decorate this farm so that I can do a farm tour of it, right? That's what I'm thinking. It would actually give like a quality farm tour. Oh, these can literally all go in here. Okay, we'll roll with that for a little bit. I'm gonna go buy some bombs, I think. Oh, I guess I could trade. I have tons of iridium. I should do that. Why would I not do that? That was silly of me to think that. Bye, Elliot. I'm going to the Skull Caverns. Oh, I didn't even get the statues. Dang it. That could have changed everything. Oh, it didn't. Well then, that's junk. Let me go grab a stack of iridium. Also, I think if I was to upgrade all of my scarecrows, that would probably... I know, like, since money's really tight, I want to, like, be mindful of that. Because I'd hate for, like, unexpected... Like, what if I need to buy a 5th golden clock, you know? I don't want to come up short, you know? That's my main fear. Is not letting that get in the way. All right, so today's daily luck is -56. Are we... I guess we don't want to because I didn't get here super early, right? I don't know if we want to collect the data on this one as well. Why is my layout all funky? What do you... there were deer outside when we went outside, and so she had a rough time going outside. If we had staircases, if we had the staircase buff, I say staircases, like if we had the buff, but we don't. So, I mean, the way that I arrange that stuff must be so funny to watch because I'll like move things into a different order every time. It's very like unnecessarily particular of me. I mean, we can. It'll probably have low results, but we would expect it to, right? -56. My only qualm with it is that we're getting here at 8:40. Back in from the hospital. No, Callie, we have not gotten a single hat. We did get to 300. We got to 332. Which was spectacular. I did also switch rings. Is that messing up the data? Because I didn't have those rings before. That's something that I probably should have measured. I swapped in a savage ring. Gambling while at the hospital. I support. You do what you gotta do. I guess what I'm feeling, I don't know, like I like this ring, but I'm feeling like it doesn't do much of a difference. Or not as much as that would be like statistically significant. We got a rabbit's foot, so now it's over. 400 floors incoming. I have, so on the VOD YouTube channel, if you ever want to watch the old VODs, they're on YouTube. You should go subscribe. It'd be kind of cool if you subscribe to that YouTube channel. But on the VOD channel, I have a playlist that's just like Skull Cavern dives, like for days where we just do Skull Caverns. And I haven't been posting a lot of them lately, just haven't like posted them. So I don't necessarily post every single VOD. It depends on what we had going on in the stream. Now I'm like, I'll actually make a playlist that's like Skull Cavern research VODs, and it's all these last couple of VODs where we were like calculating stuff and seeing if we could measure something. Oh, staircase. Dang it, all these spawn staircases, it's crazy. Oh, I know we were talking about it. Was it Kelly who said, Kelly might have been, our mod Kelly, might have been, the one who mentioned it. I saw, we were talking about Orphan Black last week in the Discord. If you haven't watched Orphan Black, incredible show. Such a good show. So interesting. Tatiana Maslany is so talented. She is so talented. It's not even funny. But I was at the airport waiting for my flight, and my flight attendant was watching Orphan Black. I recognized her voice and what the dialogue was about. And she was watching Orphan Black on her phone without headphones on. And I was like, dang, that makes me want to do a rewatch. I guess they just added it to Netflix this month. If I wasn't working at the museum this weekend, I'd like watch it this weekend. I mean, I still could. Hey, floor 28. I think rings do more for treasure rooms than daily. So that makes me want to really get back into it. I don't know how many times I feel like I've only watched the whole show through maybe twice. I mean, it's hard to explain. It's about cloning is really what it's, I mean, it's essentially about cloning, but it's about, more than that. It's like a, I mean, what is it considered? Is it like a sci-fi? I mean, it's not a sci-fi show. What is it considered? Like a, yeah, there you go. Like, that's what it's like. It's about, like, I was gonna say, like, the ethical ramifications of cloning in humanity. But it is, like, more than that. The main characters are clones. Modern sci-fi. Thriller, kind of, like... It's great. It's so good. Yeah, no, that, yeah, I think you're, like... It's a, that's why I can't classify it. Because when did it come out? 2013? Was that when season 1 came out? Might be older than that. But it's a great show. So good. But I was like, man, I really want to rewatch it again because it really is good. Yeah, and it's like them uncovering. Yes, it's kind of like a mystery, kind of. I mean, you know, they're trying to figure out like who's behind everything, why they're doing what they're doing. So it's a very science-y And sci-fi. Sci-fi is probably appropriate. All right. Well, we haven't seen one of those today. You know what else we haven't seen? A dang hat. Not the slimy hat. I know I shared it with some of the folks here. Did y'all see that loser? That orange loser? People were booing him and he couldn't handle the pressure at a restaurant last night. Like what a loser. Those women were divas. Like literally, so he was like, throw them out, throw them out. Like, yeah. What a tiny-handed loser. Dementia patient. Imagine not being able to handle criticism. What a small-brained and small-minded individual and small... You know what? Right, like he was trying to be like, oh, like, yeah, no, he's gonna, is there a Truth Social post yet? He's gonna, well, I don't know if he's running his own posts anymore. He hated it so much, and I love that a bunch of women ruined his night. That fills my heart with glee. All right, we're on floor 41. Make that 46. Honestly, it's not that I'm bored. I'm just like, wow, this dive is so, like, uninteresting just because, like, we're gonna clear 150. But I'm like, oh, this is, like, it's not 300. It's not 330. And that's just really funny to think about. Being like, what do you mean you only got 150 floors in the caverns? Ooh, floor 53. Floor 53. I do think, I don't know. You know, we also haven't really tried Harvey's farm. Harvey's perfected farm. For like tons of skull cavern dives. Oh, Haley's was decent, right? Haley's farm was like, I just got so sick of that farm layout. That's all it was. I just couldn't deal with that farm layout anymore. I feel like Haley's farm is pretty good. Willie's farm hates skull caverns. Penny's farm did not like treasure rooms or hats. We got 0 hats on Penny's farm, which is crazy because she's like so great. It's so weird that she would be like that. 69k points, nice. All right. Floor 53. Gosh, another one. It heard me talking about how we don't get golden animal crackers on this file. As if I don't have enough ranching products to keep up with. Gross. That's nice. 59. We do need plants perpetually timing Emily out. I do think that helps. It's a key part of our aesthetic here. It's timing out no hatters. Me, why am I taking so much damage? Also, me walks through bombs. I think they can tell you. They might be able to see. Like, the mods might be able to see in the mod view. I don't know if they can. I can't, they might be able to. We're on floor 67. Maybe that's what it is, maybe. So it's been over 100 times, presumably. That might be correct. I just worry for if she ever goes, I mean, obviously, like, our friends and stuff, she's safe in their streams. But if she, like, comes in and Twitch is like, this is a suspicious user because they get timed out all the time. We'll have to ask, like, Sarah to look, at the mod view over there and see if it, like, flags you at all. If it considers you, like, a risk of a viewer. She wears that badge proudly, though. Emily does, I think. Okay, we are on floor 6, 7. Us boomers don't know what that means, but we know it means something. So, take it for what it is. Is 6, 7 a hatter? That's my actual question. It's not. Boo. Tomato. Tomato, tomato, tomato. No, just a hat in general. Just hats. My favorite of the 4 in here is the dark cowboy hat. My red cowboy hat is modded now to be pink. So I do like getting that one because it's pink, but it is technically modded. It's not a vanilla hat. But the dark cowboy hat is my favorite. We were Googling it yesterday. Presumably it means, I think it's a Gen Alpha thing. I think it's like a little kid thing. I think the whole point of it is that it means nothing, right? Like, it's just like, it's just dumb, right? Like, haha, 6, 7, it's just dumb, right? Like, that's the point of it. I think that was what, like, Urban Dictionary or Know Your Meme says. I want to know where it came from, though. I'm not so much fascinated by memes as I am their origin story. I love, like, genuinely, this is like me low-key being a history nerd and like an anthropology nerd. Like, I love to watch a meme become deep fried. I do, because it just like is an interesting like commentary on society and humanity and how we interact with each other, especially online. And I think there will in fact be in the future many dissertations that, like, actual dissertations that discuss like the evolution, the art, the culture, the sociology of memes. And I look forward to that because it's human interaction. It's not like we don't have cave drawings of people drawing stupid things, you know what I mean? Like, we have, like, silly interactions between humans everywhere. So. Alright, we're on 86. It's been good. Now we're on 95. Yep, monks, exactly. People have always had senses of humor. Hey, 4 floors? Let's go. All right, floor 100 at 7 p.m. Does it come from a song? A lyric of a song? I would believe that too. Like, that would make sense too. All right. Floor 100. I've literally never heard that name before, but I believe you. I've literally never heard that name before. I feel like I'm not, okay. I'm not judging people's musical taste. There just are. Or are you referring to the other thing? Are you referring to the other thing? I didn't watch the VMAs. I don't really ever watch the VMAs, but like I see who wins and I just like, I have thoughts on that. That's what I'll say. All right. Floor 100. I'm going to start throwing Omni Geodes at the chat. That's what I'm going to do. Please. Also, did everybody see there's a Nintendo Direct on Friday? Take a look at it, but yeah, the first concert's merch was not good. There are a couple things that I feel like would be worth buying, like prints. Like if you wanted like a print of like if they have the schedule, you know, as like a poster, like that's something that I would get. And like the hat was embroidered. It has to be, really. So like the hat was embroidered, but the t-shirt, incredibly low quality and really expensive for the quality. Like they're charging $40 for a t-shirt. That's the lowest quality t-shirt you can get. And it was like screen printed and it's already like washed off of mine. It was overpriced. I think you can see what they have on the website. Yeah, it was, I mean, I bought it because I could. It was like, why then? But now, also, they did a thing for us. I don't know how they work this time. They like capped merch for the different shows, which is, I mean, fine. Did I get a bag? I got the hat. I got the hat and I got the shirt. I feel like I got something else. Maybe I didn't. It was like 70 bucks for a hat and a shirt, and I feel like that's too much. Yeah, I would look for something. If you want something to commemorate it, I would definitely look for something that is elsewhere. My understanding too, this was my takeaway. Yeah, that's a good point too. I get the impression that Concerned Ape is not part of the merch. And maybe I'm totally wrong. Like, he probably signs off on it, but I think it's just a completely outsourced product. Whether it's the company, the orchestra company, if they, like, I don't know who makes the sales and, like, how that works. But that was kind of my impression. I have the hat over here somewhere. All right, we are on 121. Yeah, oh, there's a shard. website crashing because my ticket purchasing experience was really easy this time. We had to like buy seats apart. It was like crazy. Like it was. Yes, I agree. If you're looking for Stardew merch in general, Fangamer is officially licensed merch and it is high quality and it is good products. They have the pins, they have shirts, they have books, plushies. I have the Krobus plush back here. Fangamer merch is really good quality. That's why I feel like Concerned Ape isn't a part of the concert merch, because I feel like he like licenses out the right to make merchandise, but doesn't, like, he's not part of the creative process. But Fangamer makes good merch, so it's like good stuff. My friend got the keychain. I have a picture of it. When we were at PAX, my friend got at the Fangamer booth, there's a community center keychain. It's really cute. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah. It's like a wooden keychain with like a key. Sorry, it's hard to see in that light, but it was nice. And I think it was like, you know, $10 or $12, like a pretty reasonable price piece of merch. I have the Krobus plush. I have a bunch of pins. Okay, so I went to go buy, speaking of that, I went to go buy my router for my new internet on Sunday, I think. And so I went to Best Buy. And I walked in the door, and the person that was sitting like at the entrance, you know, checking for people to come in and out, they were like, "Hi, welcome in. Do you need any help with anything?" And like in the process, like I turned to look at them, and when I turned to look at them, my bag, I wear a little crossbody bag, has pins on it, and it has my Krobus pin on it. And that person was like, "Is that the guy from Stardew?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, like that's Krobus on my pin." And I was like, "Yeah, it is." And so it was like, "Oh, cool, like that you recognize that." And then I went back to like the area where they had wireless devices and stuff and all that. And the person that came over and helped me was like, "Is that Krobus on your pin?" And I was like, "It is." So, I've never been stopped for that pin before. I mean, technically they weren't stopping me, but they both were just like, "Oh my gosh, is that a Stardew character on your bag?" And I was like, "It sure is." I was like, "Yep, that's me." So it worked for observation. They do. They love Kroby. What's not to love, you know? It is 12:30 a.m. and here we are getting an infested floor. Is this my curse now? Infested floor around 1 a.m. every single day? No matter what the file? Queens from Heights about the Stardew concert? Yeah, if you keep running into each other in places that have overlapping interests. I feel like there's some people from high school that I would be friends with as an adult. People I didn't know. I got you one more treasure room. It's 1:40 a.m. One last treasure room at 1:40 a.m. This is floor 153. I have had, I don't know if I'm sure this is not a unique experience. Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. I've had so many, especially like the last couple of years, so many random high school acquaintances, like, view my LinkedIn, try to add me on Facebook. And I'm like, we have not spoken in, I don't even know if we spoke in high school. I remember you, I do. But like, why are you adding me now? Are you so curious about what's going on in my life? Because I forgot about you until you added me. And I'm like, oh, man, so interesting. I'm not. Please don't say that. I'm really not. That's not even, no. All right. 153. We're not gonna get a single hat today? That's crazy. 3 dives, 0 hats. I also feel like too, because I'm really not, I mean, maybe they see me in ads. It could be that. They could see me on like a UGC video and be like, oh my gosh, that's that person I went to high school with. I know. We need to squash her. Okay, that was what, 156? It's Willie's birthday. Let's do like a half a day of just seeing what's going on the farm because it's a neutral day, because maybe we can spawn another like super high luck day. And also set up a few more things would be cool. Iridium, cloth. That was no staircases, correct? No staircase buff, rather. Yes, indeed. We got 2 blue frogs. Oh, I got 44 clay. Let's go. Does Willie like a crab cake? Or is it just Elliot? You have a meeting in 5. Weren't you not here for the last PB? Weren't you like not in stream at the moment? Fertile soil beneath my feet, fresh air to fill my lungs, and the sun's warmth to delight my skin. A white woman's Instagram. I like want to find it. Can I find it? It's not like it was anything revolutionary. It was literally just clip art. You were here for 332. Oh yeah, I have it right here. I'm sorry. TikTok folks can't see this, but please. To me, this makes perfect sense. Like, this actually... makes literal perfect sense. So, argue with the wall. Just kidding. That's my running theory. Thanks, Marlin. Hey, Concerned Ape. Hey, we got a slime egg. Hey, Concerned Ape. Make Marlin not only friendable, but also romanceable. I will allow the no Willie or no Gus romance if you make Marlin friendable and romanceable. Mango sticky rice. See, that was Sandy. That's for Sandy. From Sandy. Because we're going to get to marry Sandy in 1.7. I actually don't think he's going to change anything about marriage in 1.7, but I want to believe. What if he did? What if he just did? Today's a neutral day. -7. Wait, also, it's because I was gonna say, why is Willie's birthday even showing up? It's because we played this file when I could marry Willie. So his hearts were below. They were at 8 and not 10. That does not go in there. What can I give Willie? What? I could give him a diamond. What's a quality gift I could give him? Normally give him. I guess I give him a fish normally. This is the file where we've done... I give him mead. What are the... Yeah, I guess the quality gifts I can give him are all fish, right? Because he loves, like... Oh, gosh. Why do I have all these potatoes? He loves, like... gold bars, diamonds. I can't remember what else. Oh, yeah. I ran that ancient fruit through the... That blue is always nice looking. It really is. It's always pretty good looking. That's 58K. I can get on board with that. I gotta fix this. I can't do this anymore. I guess I could still run these through, right? Since I'm sitting on hundreds of them. Thank you. Very proud of this farm. It does. The yellow for starfruit is not as pretty. I think starfruit looks better on the vine. I think ancient fruit looks better processed. Going to thunderstorm tomorrow. We also do have a lot of stuff saved here for when we do. We used to do all of our specialty dives here. So like any of our, oh, I put them away. That's fine. Any of our like villager themed dives or anything like that, we put them, we have enough to like make all their loved foods and things like that. I feel like 50 is enough. You can't even use summer squash for any recipes, which is so silly and goofy. Oh, pumpkin. Willie loves a pumpkin, right? I could give him a pumpkin. Look, I was still keeping peppers in here. That's crazy. Let me go find the old man by the sea really quickly. There you go. Oh my gosh. What bobber says... Oh, we have the sailboat. We already did change that. I think the sailboat is right. Do you think there's a better bobber for Elliot? If there was like a notebook or like a pen But the sailboat is probably correct. Yeah, I think so. The little boot isn't bad either. Ugh, are we gonna pick the... No, we wouldn't pick the Joja Force chain, would we? What have we not shipped? Nothing. Dried mushrooms, mystic syrup, and raisins, and then smoked fish and broccoli. Have all those. We haven't made the moss soup, and then we have the achievements. Like, what does that put it at? I'm curious. $98. Oh, I guess I haven't caught a goby. Who else am I not friends with? It's because of that stupid marriage mod. That's why. It's because of the marriage mod. That hurts my heart. I'll go bring her a Star Drop tea and clear that right up. I don't know if I have any on this file. I don't think I do. I doubt I do, actually. The sink drain. Yeah, that is not a fun thing to clean. Tis not a pleasant legendary fish. That's regular fish. That's crab pot. And that's other stuff. Okay. I need to rearrange this whole thing. Would you like this? You already have one. Would you like this? Perfect. There you go. Whoever gets it, gets it. I feel like that is a very reasonable thing to suggest that it is. Solely based on that. That's exactly what I would think. I feel like I should move the seeds inside and then have the fertilizer. I mean, I could put it all inside, really. Have the fertilizer and stuff outside. Okay, let me go give Sandy a gift. Because dang, looking for love is ruining my marriage to my not spouse. Oh, can we make a tent kit? I do miss the beautiful. Does that imply that she lived there? Do you think she used to live maybe somewhere like in or around Pelican Town? And then she came to the desert? Maybe? This is my file with the living hat on it, by the way. Just in case anybody's curious. This is my living hat farm. Okay. Can I make a tent kit? Let's see what happens if we trust in a tent kit. Does it? I can't. I don't have any cloth. The cloth is in the house. The only book that we're missing is Woody's Secret. So we really need to chop down trees. That's really what I need to do. It was a bad luck day, and we didn't have any buffs, so it was just like 100. What was it, like 156? But we're gonna go. We're gonna try. Well, we'll go tomorrow, but we're gonna see if it's like a good deal kind of thing. I should make some of those. I can make 2 tent kits. They don't really fit. My math is way off on how many I can put in here. 42 quality mayonnaises in a nice, hot, stinky bin in the dead of summer. I'm sure that won't go badly at all in any way. Nah, be fine. Let me take these. And we'll take these. Since we're going. Is that all I need? I think so, right? Wow, I have 29 quality pomegranates in here. Oh, Elliot, you're right there. I didn't even see you. You were blending in with the wall. There you go. Okay. Can we get a nice configuration for the morning? Let's see. $73. That's not anything to write home about, but we'll still go. That's like essentially the lowest it can be at the high luck level. Camel? Okay. We got staircases. We got staircases. We did not get speed. But we got staircases. So I will take it. So the daily luck is 73. We have our data specialists, our statisticians. All right. 73. Staircases. Full send. Like we always do. We're hitting 350. Oh, terrible start. I do have the Savage Ring though. Thank you. Yes. Thankful for your data collection. Okay, floor 4. Okay. We're on floor 13. And we got a Bobo? Okay, maybe. Maybe something will happen here. Anyways, that's floor 18, and that is a treasure room. So, there's at least that. Get your gambling fingers ready. And we'll see what we get here. Let's be the Wumbus, but then he took us. Oh, you're right. It is Wumbus. I said Bobo? Oh my gosh. Oh, I got it. I'm not even paying attention. Truly Wumbus. Wumbus and Bobo are two halves of a whole bozo. You can tell I'm tired. I told not the Labobo. Oh my gosh. I need somebody reskin Bobo to be a Labubu. Oh my goodness. Everybody here is so funny all the time. Did I put the prediction up? I did. Okay. Somebody reskin Bobo to be a Labubu. Labobo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Floor 18. It does. It really does. Deleting my account. I'm gonna delete my account. I'm gonna delete my account. I don't want to see another dang auto petter. I don't, you know, Emily, listen.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. We're on floor 26. I'm so frazzled. I said Bobo instead of Wumbus. We got a dang auto petter ruining my day. All right, we're floor 30 at 7:30. That's pretty sick. Oh. 31, 35. Carrot egg, let's go. Oh my gosh, I freaking hate the iridium bats when I'm doing this. Okay, that could have been worse. All right. Oh, there's a staircase. Floor 40. Now. Where are the chutes? Uh-oh. We didn't lose stream, did we? Might just been a little blip for me. Okay, 51. 50 floors before 10 a.m. is not terrible. Neither is almost 60. Oh, cool. Just not getting it. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Did I miss it? Oh my goodness! I hate when that happens. I fear my problem is that, like, I am wanting to go for the monsters because I'm like, oh, like a little boost would be nice. And then I end up wasting the time that I, like, technically got back from going faster. So it feels like it's like a net neutral. Or a net zero, rather. I feel like that might be why I do like it, but I feel like that might be why it's not yielding as much as I would hope it would. All right, we're on 65. Now we are on 69. Nice. Nice. Thank you. 77. Okay, now we're moving. 84. Can we somehow still make it to 100 by 12? Okay, 93 is not bad. Okay, 95 at 12 o'clock. I'll take it. I wonder how powerful I could become if I would just learn the slingshot, or if I could just get good with the slingshot. All right, we're approaching 100, of course. Of course. At least we'll never skip floor 100, you know? All right, 12:30, floor 100. I forgot we got a dang auto petter. Can we secure a hat? Please. Just a single hat. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't need a shard. I'm good on prismatic shards. All right. What level is, excuse me, 2. Level 2. All right. Oh, I got 15 clay. That's good. I need a lot more. I need like 200 more. I guess I could go to the dig site. Would be a good spot, maybe? Floor 100. Absolute Patnama. Absolute hat. Maybe that's all it needs to just be. It's just absolute hat. Cinematic. Thank you. Cinematic. My bow is so much cuter. Finally. It's a blessed run. $103. 108. Okay, now we're moving and grooving. 113. 115, perfect. I don't like how few. I mean, I should be good. 200 bombs should be enough for this. But it does make me a little nervous. All right. 124. Darn. She's here to curse us. She said, not too powerful, y'all. Not too powerful. Don't worry, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay, now we're actually moving. 134. Oh, dang it. I saw that this was running out and I missed it. $139. $153 at 2 p.m. We are more than halfway early. Is this the day? Uh-oh. Horrible bomb placement. Horrible bomb placement. Get me out of here. I'm like putting myself in severe danger. Of course this isn't where I need to go this time. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hate that floor. I hate that floor so much. I literally hate that floor so much. That floor makes me so angry. Get me out of here. So mad. All right, that was 158. We're now on 164. Okay, anyways. $178? Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, I see it too. It's right here. I was letting it get a little low, wasn't I? I was being a little reckless there. That's how I get my adrenaline, you know? I just like risk my Stardew life every once in a while. $180 at 4 p.m., aka 187 at 4 p.m. I'm so much more reserved because of this stupid glitch with bombs. I hate it. Okay, we're at 189. There's about a, like, 3% chance we go past it. We did not go past it. Also, why isn't my fairy put in the work? Okay, this one's a little higher. This one's a little higher. Let's see. Okay, we're still good. 197. Are we passing 200 this time? $198. Oh, get this out of my inventory. Okay, anyways. 198. Isn't it so much nicer without 7 million treasure rooms? It's just like a reasonable amount of treasure rooms. We are on floor 198 at 4:40 p.m. We do get a treasure room, so we got to do a little hat gamble real quick. We got Wumbus by our side. Can this make top 3? I don't know. We're gonna get top cut. I'll put my bow back on. It's so cute. Hat right there. Floor 198. What do you think? Do you think it's a hat? Yeah, it's like an actual fun surprise and not like a, oh my gosh, another treasure room. That's how we want it to feel. I mean, if you were, it is pretty bad, isn't it? If you were trying to get auto petters, you can use the candy just to get the treasure rooms. Or something, if you're aiming for something that you're trying to farm from treasures. All right. Not the 1-2 combo. That's Dynamic Kate and Emily's, like, magic, like, colliding with each other. Like, they're trying to compete, and it's, like, fusing for them. Okay. I lost where my hotbar was. That's what it is. It's like you two fighting.
Absolute CNM.
Wasn't there like a blood moon this week too? Oh, this is 200. It didn't even try. Hello, 200. Didn't even have to opt out of it. All right, double hats. Here we go. Double hat time. Sin M. Double hat time. I'll put them together. They're neighbors, roommates, best friends, whatever you want to call it. Did you get a parent egg? All right, we are at 200 at 510. A little bit past the halfway point, but we are 2/3 of where we want to be.
And they were roommates.
Technically not, but
God, they were roommates.
we are sitting pretty.
PTTER.
Cursed. Okay. Okay, Emily won that one.
Stop.
Thank you. I see that Moss is back. Hold on, I gotta see what Moss said though. My prediction is covering it.
Absolute CNM.
No.
Get her out.
We got one hat, Moss. Did you see that? We got a floor 100 hat. We just got a seed maker on floor 200. We got a floor 200 seed maker. We didn't have to jump. We jumped to like 190 something, and then we got a treasure room on 198, and then it was staircases to 200. We did get it though. It was another white turban. Can't get a dang cowboy hat. me a yeehaw hat. All right. We are on the next one. There's your whole line of sin. Sin. Heavy on the sin. No cinema, just the sin. Okay. Please.
Ha he.
I don't care. I got 350 floors to go through.
Pets just want to have fun with SOP.
No.
So,
Please, 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 please. Good, 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 good. 204.
I am not having a good time.
Okay, floor 205. Let there be something for us here on 205. I hope and pray. Oh, that's exactly what I want to see. I'm good with that. Okay. 205!
Let there be H-A-T.
Let there be hat. It was written in the foundational books. A bozo. Yeah, share the bozo. Is it probable meaning that it was probably one of those? Or probable in that it may have happened? Who's the bozo? You have to say more on this. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That was like not, I was expecting like a CEO. I mean, I guess he is a CEO probably of whatever his little incel club. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. Where? Let me see. Is this a hat at least? What the heck? What the heck is this? When did that happen? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know who I thought you were gonna say, but that is not who I thought you were gonna say. Not us getting seeds. It's such a rare drop. Bean. Individual seeds by themselves are like an incredibly rare drop. Seeds as a whole, you know, the odds would go up if you counted all the seeds together, but an individual one is a really rare drop. Oh my gosh, 219. What's he doing in Utah? Was he at a college campus? That would be my guess. All right, I gotta see. Utah University. That's a rough 31. Every time I have to remember that. Oh man, that's a rough 31. Ugh. That is a rough looking 31. 1993. That's a rough looking 31. Do not claim him in the year of my birth. That's very relatable. Okay. Yeah, because he gives that. He does. I think it's Ben Shapiro's like in his 40s, right? Rude splatter. Yeah, he never graduated. That's we're not hating on people, but you know why. Roots, that's our second Roots platter of the day. America's heart. He's like, it's crazy. He's like literally a con artist. What's the stats on a Roots platter? I need to know the over under on a Roots platter because that's not high odds either. All right, we're on 221, going down to 227. Double crab. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, 231. 246? Oh, that is delightful. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Y'all, if this is the PB, then Moss breaking that news is gonna be in the VOD. And you know what? 0.24% chance. What did we say? Looking at other what? Oh, I see. Moss, the actual herald. I know, that's why I know you were thinking probably with like, hey, can I share this? Can I share this news? I mean, where else would we all get this news from if not from stream? You know? We're on 264 at 720. Moss Revere. Oof. Okay. Oh well. Can we get 100 floors? Y'all, can we get 100 floors before 2 a.m.? We need technically 103, 104. Oh, yikes. Fucking bats. Gosh, this is the worst floor to get it on because they're like, they're all wiggling around. You're done. You're done. You're done. Okay. Is that my coffee running out, I think? Yeah, coffee's out. 269. We need 100 floors. Can we do it? I feel like that's saying yes. I feel like getting this 100 floors away from a new PB feels like a yes to me. All right. Floor 270. Oh no, you're talking about Joe, right? I'm talking about tiny face, giant forehead. Sorry. Fetus means little human. I can't even do it. Oh, okay. I was like, is he from New Jersey? Because that's some lore I did not know. That's crazy. Did they... Thank you for laughing at me. Suspect in custody. Ew, he is the CEO. Ugh, I forgot. Okay. Not the dang cinder shards. I love Luigi has literally I've always played. I like Mario Bro games because I like to play as Luigi, not as Mario. Obviously green's my favorite color. It's like very straightforward. I've always preferred Luigi to Mario. This is the worst reward in the Caverns. Okay, 100 floors. It's 8:30. Time to lock in, y'all. We need a wee in the chat. $279. We got 90 floors left. I'm gonna count it down that way. 90 floors left. 85 floors left. Yeah, I didn't want to trust that. Ooh.
Wivy wee.
This is happening. 293. That was not what I was trying to do.
Don't forget the eye.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do the whole thing. It's a 1-2 combo. It is 9:20 p.m. We need 72 floors. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. 303. We got to see 300 today, though, which is a pretty rare sighting. Whether we get to it or not, we usually jump past it. Ooh, I left that golden spur behind. 305. We are... just over 50. Am I doing the math right? 50 floors. You're done. You're done. 50 floors away from a new PB, and it's 10 p.m. That was a little bit of a rocky run. That's okay. $316. Not 303 in the big 25? That's crazy. $319. We're gonna need something. This is kind of going south. Uh-oh. Go. Come on. There we go. Okay, 320. 325. $328. My birthday. 328. PB stands for personal best. It's like a shorthand that folks use for like records, personal records of things. So like a speedrunner will say like their PB for, you know, this particular speedrun is 10 minutes and 22 seconds or something like that. So my PB, my personal best for how far it is. It's also peanut butter. For how low we've gotten in the Skull Caverns without the use of staircases is 369 floors. It is 11:20 p.m. We are at floor 328. Yikes, that hurt. Okay. 328. We are 41 floors away. Technically, we need to get 42 floors to get a new PB. 42 floors in 2.5 hours. the fact that I've set 2, no matter what, I've added 2 of my top 3 Skull Cavern dives today. Whether it's an actual new PB or something, or at least like we're breaking 332. That's definitely happening. I hate that. Okay, this is 331 and we have a shoot. This is 331. Absolute Cinema. 331. $331. Are we gonna break this today? Are we actually gonna break this when Moss broke the news about what just happened? Thank you for the follow. This is lower luck. For what it's worth, the daily luck is lower today than it was during my PB. I could tell you, I think it was 118. It might have been like 121. It was over 100. Or 0.100. But it's only like 73 today. We did do a tent kit, so that did help. Oh my gosh. Ruining my life. It's trying to get me down. It's trying to hold me back. It's trying to hold me back when I'm so close to victory. Okay. 337. That's a new second best at the very least. 12 a.m. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 346. If we act, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, that was the wrong bomb. 347. $355. $363. Thank you for that follow. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. 363. It's 12:30. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. 364. $366. Oh my gosh. How can I be so close and so far away? Okay. We have access to 369. But we do have a treasure room standing in our way. There is a treasure room here on 368. I cannot believe we're gonna break this. This is crazy. My heart is actually racing. Not because I'm scared of the Skull Caverns, but my heart is racing. Can I, is this a waste of my time? It might be. It was, it's fine. Okay, 368. Lock in. Lock in. That would literally be perfection. It would literally be perfection.
We can do this. Flexed biceps emoji.
For it to read out flexed biceps emoji is unexpected. All right. Floor 368. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? In front of my roots platter? In front of my roots platter. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I am stressing. That's it. 370. How far can we go? 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 No! Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Get out of my face, stupid bat. Not like this. Not like this. It's always a dang. I'm gonna pass out here. It's still a new record. It's still a new personal record. September 10th, 2025. My new Skull Cavern PB with my hat mouse sweater on is 371 floors. It's still a new PB. 400 is around the corner. If we hadn't got an infested floor.
Next stop, 406.
I think we gotta hit 420 first, right?
Seriously though, you still did.
Thank you. 371 floors. It's a new record. Elliot's file is the goated file. Like, what else can we say? But that it's the goated. I got 2 of my top 3 performances on today's stream. We did 332 earlier, and then we turned around. Maybe I'm better than you at this game, because I probably am. I probably am. I probably am. Thank you. Thank you. That was still great. To get an infested floor was a little bit of a bummer. It would have been cool to get like 375 or something. I almost got it cleared. I did. I almost got it cleared in 30 minutes. I can't be upset though. I can't actually be upset because it's a new, it's a good one, isn't it? It's a new record. So if you were here for it, thank you for watching because I am proud of it. We did get a hat. We got 1 hat. We did get a cursed auto petter for the umpteenth time. If you're watching this later or now, you can see the auto petter attic. We have enough auto petters. We have enough slices. Thank you. 400 is coming next. If this makes it to YouTube, just know that 400 is on the horizon. It is. 400 is on the horizon because I can taste it. I can. We've done 350 twice, plus significantly past 350. We are seafoam pudding and more root platters. It's within reach. I know it is. No, literally, literally. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's still a new record. It's still a new PB. And Elliot, you performative feminist of a man. I don't trust you. But I have to say I love you. Because I have hit all 3 of my top 3 Skull Cavern dives with you. And you know what? Maybe he'll write a book about it. Maybe I'm inspiring his writing. It is, right? It's good. I love this version. The sound of rain in some tiny way reminds me of my cabin by the beach. I built you a mansion, brother. It's okay. I can't deny that I wouldn't have gotten here if not for Elliot. Which is really hard for me to give a man any kind of credit. At least he is just pixels on a screen. So, that is That's the new PB. Should I post this? I guess if you're watching this on YouTube, it means I did post it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Post it to our chat. I'm scared to look and see what it is. I'm kind of scared to see it. Oh my gosh, is this why Spooky is messaging me too? Okay. That's a wrap. That's a wrap on this dive. Thank you for watching it because I mean, we've done it. We did it again. I don't know where to put this auto header. Wumbus is what carried us. That's the most important thing. Congrats, Moss. Your news is getting put in a YouTube video. All right. Well, it's also 3:30. Look at that. Look at that. That was amazing. I love being really stupid good at a video game. Is that dumb to say? I love... You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. And also, like, we have the chat log this time, too. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed that. You just saw me break a new personal record in the Skull Caverns. So, hopefully you like that. So, we'll see you later, TikTok. That's what I'm saying. Being really good at something is, like, fun. Well, that's why I joke, not even joke. When I say that, like, I'm cozy gaming in Stardew, that was cozy to me. Getting a new PB in the Skull Caverns, incredibly cozy to me. Because you know what fulfills me and meets my hierarchy of needs? Being great at things. Is it because of childhood deficiencies? Yes. However, doesn't change it. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I said at the end of that VOD, we're never doing this again. And we did it again. We did it again. That's what I think I'm really happy about. I do too. Plants, have you tried marrying him? Have you tried marrying him? Because, we can talk later. A TikTok free celebration is probably fair. It's probably fair. Yeah, if you, yep. When you're ready to play Stardew again, I mean, Angel of Stars, the mod dev, has come to our stream sometimes. Lovely person. Just pop in that mod real quick and enjoy it. Okay. What a finale of a stream, right? What a, like, stream conclusion. So great to end on a win instead of being like, oh, we got so close. Dang, you want to do it again tomorrow? Anybody want to try again tomorrow? Same time, same place? Give it a go and see if it'll, I'm so bummed about that infested floor. I really am. Because we could, I mean, we weren't going to get like 100 floors further, but we could have gotten like maybe 10. And that would have been really cool. It has been a great day. It has, you know what? Maybe it's all connected sometimes, you know? You just never know. Hey, speaking of lovely people and women that we love, I don't think I knew that she was on... I want to make sure this... It's Wednesday, right? Hold on. I didn't know that Junimo B had a Twitch account. She's been streaming, if you don't know, she's been streaming on Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube. She's been streaming on YouTube for a while. She's been streaming on Wednesday. She's been playing Expanded. But she's on Twitch too? Oh, Melons is here. Okay, I trust that it's real. I was like worried somebody was like botting her account or like simul streaming her account and pretending to be her. No, that's okay. Anyways, let's go. We'll go over there. I know a lot of people really like her. So anyways, so we are going to be done for today. What a finale, what an ending to end on. We will be back tomorrow. So enjoy seeing yourself in a YouTube video later. I'm literally working on a Pokemon Legends ZA video. Now I gotta do, I mean, this one could go up anytime. Now I have a video for next week. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow and we will, I don't know, see if we push that further. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait and see if we can get a little bit further tomorrow. We'll save that VOD. 2 out of 3 top performances in the Skull Caverns for myself. Logged today. Thank you for witnessing it. Thank you for supporting it. And thanks for always laughing with me in the Skull Caverns. I love the Skull Caverns, and I want you to love them too. I'm secretly a dark money lobbyist for the Skull Caverns. I make 8K a month. Anybody get that joke? I do not make 8K a month. I make 8K a month lobbying for you to enjoy the Skull Caverns. Is it working? I know. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. All right, we're out of time. Raid messages are right there. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Bye, everybody.